So, Yeller, you want to be the funky looking dude, or do you want me to be the funky looking dude? In the game, obviously.
Oh, is he getting in on this turn now?
He will be playing eventually, yeah. But not maybe not today, we'll see.
Oh, you're gonna need to send me the info again.
Oh, yeah. That's not the correct info. I will send you my Twitch link.
Also, is there a password on it?
I will send that too.
Okay. I will
You will hush.
blank my screen when I put the info in. I'm a streaming.
Oh my god, it's taking forever to load. Okay, there we go.
Actually, did you give it a name? Search for.
No, don't worry about it. You quit asking me questions while I'm looking for stuff for you. Hi, you.
Oh no, I mean then I would actually.
Well, no, there's a history thing. It's in the top left, the drop down menu. Oh wait, there it is. I believe this is it. Let me know if that works. But yeah, I just discovered that today, so. Yeah, it rarely is. Oh, history. Okay. Oh my God. Starting locations. Where do you want to start? I like the southwest because there's a big, massive delta-looking thing. How's that sound?
A prisoner captured by unknown means was to be
Okay, do
Okay,
you
there are
want
boobies.
to the
any
exile
info
lands.
on?
Nope. Is there anything wrong with the southwest? But like I said,
There's not a lot of resources.
that's fine.
Chained and bound
All right.
aboard a slave galley out of
That's all I'll say.
The prisoner
Okay, that's
must
good enough
carry
for me.
himself under
But like I
threatening
said,
skies.
you know, you're the one. Okay, we'll need rascality, nobbling, and planking the walk. So I'm in trouble for planking, guys.
Honestly, you should have been executed for that.
You know what? Your generation has Tide Pods, so shut up. Yeah, I win. All right.
We'll see what my crimes are.
Where? Oh. Yeah, we got a message of the day. Oh my God, that's. Might need to redo my boobs. That's a bit big. Well, you know how it is when the you can't tell with the when you're doing the creation, then you get in the game, you're like, oh, that's not what I thought it was gonna look like. Like, do you remember Mass Effect? You would spend like 3 days making your character.
The gods are watching.
And, like, you can't really tell from the intro, and then six hours in, you're like, I wanted to redo it, but it was so much work. And then 10 hours later, you're like, okay, I gotta go back and start over.
What hair did you pick? Did you pick the side braid?
What? Oh God, I completely forgot to do my hair. Okay, well then we're going to recreate character.
I just don't want to pick the same hairstyle.
Oh no. No, I'm starting over.
I like the half braid and the half long. The third option.
Okay, yeah, well. There we go. Why is this? Why does she have eye makeup?
Because when you're getting crucified, you need to make sure you look your best.
But she doesn't. Okay, that's fair. And also, seriously, is that under eyeshadow? Oh, yes, it is. You're absolutely correct. I assumed you were lying. Well, you were speaking.
Well, some of them are eyeliner.
Whoa! That a little bit loud.
Sorry.
All right, better.
I did change my settings a little bit.
Oh, I figured.
It doesn't cut out, but it might be a little loud.
Well, yeah, no, I turned you down. Yoler, how are the two speaking volumes compared to each other?
I think I was quiet in yours.
Well, that was also early on.
I can lower the gain a little bit.
Okay. Yoler says they're fine, and we all know he is very intolerant of annoying things, so that's why I'm his only friend.
Okay, you want Southwest, right?
Yes, please.
A lot of shipwrecks.
LMP.
Unlawful warmongering, slaying, skullduggery, and buggery. Those are my crimes.
So you did.
My whoremongering is very lawful, thank you. As far as you know.
Oh, you were above 100% on Discord for some stupid reason.
You might have put me up higher last time for some reason or another.
Yeah, I might have been fiddling with stuff while we were still trying to figure stuff out. I found a fire.
Found a fire? Oh, there's a bunch of those, yeah.
Oh my god, spoilers!
You can literally see them from the starting area. There's a wall over there, too.
Oh my god, what? I'm kidding. I'll never make that joke again. You believe me, right? Okay, cool.
Okay, get me in whatever clan or whatever. I can see you.
You have to find me.
Oh.
Remember? It's an in-person thing.
Don't you have to create it first, and then you have to invite me?
I did create it.
Oh, okay.
I figured I'd just done that like maybe 2 minutes prior, so I figured you were watching my stream, because why would you be doing anything other than watching my stream?
I see a nerd over here. Oh, that's you.
Yes.
Oh.
I am the nerd. You have boobies.
You have bigger boobies.
You're welcome.
You go full?
No, that's not remotely full. I restarted because my boobies were too big and they were already not full size. Full size is ridiculous. This is too much. I think I went like 10% bigger. I like a good C cup, you know.
Alright, are we going?
But I'm also short.
Are we going the same feet build?
What?
Are we going the same feet path?
You mean the same specialization we did last time? I assume, yeah, that sounds good to me. Alright, now. Oh, stop that.
Don't forget to loot the corpses.
Oh no, I already am. I even looted a turtle. What?
With the turtle. Can't get the ship.
Oyster flag.
Alright.
Oh, pleasures of the flesh. Oh god, I hear it. Heartbeat. Oh, food poisoning. That's why.
Yeah, oysters are gross.
Well, yeah, but are we supposed to cook them?
Yeah, you can cook them. Also, there's a lot of doggos here.
What?
There's a lot of doggos here. Hmm?
Oh, climb. Okay.
Is it my voice microphone again?
No. What? I didn't do or say anything.
Hmm?
I didn't do or say anything. Why do you keep asking me questions?
I heard you grunt. I thought you were talking. You were grunting at me.
No. I'm just worn out from sitting up because I'm out of shape.
Ew.
Yeah. Are you out of shape shaming me?
How much do you weigh?
Who? On the RL? Are you asking my real life weight? Is that what
Yes.
you're doing here? About 230.
I weigh more than you. You're good.
Well, yeah. No, I know that. No, I'm
How
not.
would you possibly know that?
I know that I'm good. You said you're good, and I said I know that. That's what I was responding to.
Ah.
I have no idea what anything.
Don't. An idiot.
Yes, exactly.
You expect me to know what I'm doing?
No.
Cool.
Anyways,
I'm making
no,
swords.
I'm just flabby from being out of shape. That's all. I'm not like obese because I'm like 6'2", so
Right.
230 is perfectly fine for 6'2". It's a bit much, but not exactly alarming. I got a bad guy. Do you have any weapons yet?
Working on it.
Okay, he's not chasing me anymore. Alright, let me level up. I said let me level up.
No.
Okay, fine. Mm.
Okay, I have sword for you. As soon as I can get a shield, I will make that too.
Mm.
Nope.
How about yum?
Also, you get a lot more EXP from resource gathering now, which is great.
Did you say EXP?
Yes, I did.
Have there ever been anyone who didn't know what XP meant?
Well, I was... No. In my defense, I was trying to say experience, but I already
Okay,
said
that I understand.
and then I changed it to XP, but...
That's fair, yeah.
Oh.
Chirping while switching words, that's fine. I have known people who say that, usually non-gamers. I just find it humorous, that's all.
I'm making shields. Give me a sec. Oh, I hear dog. Dog coming.
Yeah, well, I also got attacked by a Popeye.
Nice. Here's a shield. Cool.
Thank you.
Now, obviously I don't know where a good spot to build is on this map. I just built right next to the shore, because the water's right.
Alright, well, we got a fire right here.
It's here.
Wherever I am. Now, I should be on your map, so sorry, that's all I got. I thought I had feral flesh. Did you get the feral flesh?
No? Did I?
Maybe I forgot. Oh, no, well. I heard growl. Oh, behind, yeah. Why do they have to make it look like a German Shepherd?
They don't all look like...
Oh my god, close your legs, dog. Oh, it's in my quick bar. Okay. You can barely see the fire. Do you see where I'm at now? Come to it. There's fire. There's food on the fire. I'll be right back. I gotta go wash the pot pie off of me, okay?
Okay.
I took my headset off before you entered. I don't know why.
To hear the pot pie better. Dummy. So much plant. All the plant. All of it. Oh
And
no.
I'm back. What?
Did you die?
No. Why?
I could have sworn you were right next to the fire, but it was actually
I was.
this dog, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Did you hear me when I said I was going to go change?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I wasn't going to stand there with AFK. I went over and like climbed up on the wall of a ship. Okay. Puppy.
A poor doggy.
These are a lot easier than freaking crocodiles.
Hmm. Well, if you want a more dangerous crocodiles, we have that too.
Oh my god. I'm kidding, dude. I'm not. I don't mind minor tails. Oh god, that's a demon dog. That's a demon dog. Like, for example, you could tell me that they're demon dogs.
Fleshy one?
No, the evil, like, undead one. With the big gigantic skull on its hit point thingy.
Oh,
You know, like in 7 Days to Die.
interesting. No, I have not seen that one
Vampire
before.
bears. Oh, okay. Well,
I've seen the fleshy dogs.
fleshy dogs?
Yeah, they look like they're just like no fur. They just look like flesh.
Oh. Well, also, it hit me, and one hit was like about a third of my health, so. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on.
why is my game having difficulty splitting?
Mm.
Lagging?
Mm.
Oh, yep,
Oh, I
there it
have
is.
connected. That's why.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, I just got disconnected. Did you?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
disconnected. The server did a thing. Can't believe you killed the server.
Well, you were pissing me off.
You're
Should I
welcome.
reboot it?
I would assume so. Unless you want to host it
Okay.
on your own thing.
No, I'm gonna reboot.
I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a drink.
All right, I'm gonna get something to eat. Yeller, yes, I have a couple ideas. One, go to your levy screen under realm and see if there are any little icons on the very far right. The icons will be things like "You're not my de jure liege," or "low control in their province," or things like that. All that can affect levy size. Make sense? Is what's your control in that level? Like the control level of that province. So that no, I don't mean dynastic control. I mean like click on the province. Okay, go to your council, pick your marshal, and do the increased control level. Control level is a percentage. It should, is it green on the marshal screen when you click control thingy?
Alright.
Okay. There
Oh
you
no.
go. Yeah. Yola, that's why. That's almost definitely the reason.
Hey,
Thank, hold on, Skitty. Yoler, think of it as like modification to tax income efficiency thingy, like in the or in CK2. So like if you get rated, your tax efficiency goes down 20% for 3 years or something like that. That's what control level is an equivalent of. Okay, Kitty, you may speak now.
Oh, I got onto the server again, and 3 dogs were spawned.
I don't care.
So that's cool. You hear yonder echo. Oh, do you have both streams running? Is that it, Sickies? Wait, dog.
How do I kick? It's like running and... Heck? Oh, big storm thingy. Did this guy just suck something up into it? Why should it only be 11%? I see what you're saying. No. 11% would be like 1580, not 1440.
Yonder doesn't cry. That's okay. She's talking about Crusader Kings anyway, so... I don't even know.
Yeah, I just figured that out. Because you hadn't given me any of the numbers relevant. So, any of the other numbers relevant. Hey! The sky butthole just expounded again. I know what you meant, Yoler. Thank you, though. Where you at? Where you at? I see you!
I'm by the fire.
I already said I see you.
There were like 6 dogs up here. Also, I ate the cooked oyster and I still got food poisoning, so...
Alright, so it's probably an ingredient or something like that.
Maybe.
You're maybe.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna grab all that. You can have the rest.
Just gonna throw a bedroll down there. Need a water skin?
Yeah, sure, thanks. Okay, well, apparently I'm gonna need to mute that tab.
There you go.
What? Where? What?
It's where I am standing, whenever you have time.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So instead of bringing it to me...
I thought you were next to me for some reason, so I just dropped it.
Yeah.
And then
I'm learning about your awareness difficulties.
Hey, I look both ways before I cross the street, okay?
Yeah, they're just not left and right. See?
I look behind me and in front of me.
Is that supposed to look like that? Okay, I guess so. Move!
Oh.
You can't tell I'm building there?
Very easily.
Okay, now where's the stupid fire? That's impossible. There it is. Oh, that's how I kick. Okay. Lots.
I'm so glad you can climb and swim at normal speed even when you're encumbered. Alright, Mr. Builder, here you go. 600 stone.
Well, time.
Trees are very, well,
Right there.
I guess.
They're very right there.
Okay, if you look to the south.
Are you using geographical directions?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes. Well, no, but
Okay.
I built it over there. I built mine on the opposite, like, cliff face jetting out over there. And there's, like, no trees over there.
You
I'm an
idiot.
And I have to come over all the way over here where all the dogs respawn every time I want to get trees. Anyway.
Shut the microwave, I know. Busy.
Also, I have no idea where aloe vera is on this map.
That's fine. You shouldn't know much about where anything is since we just started playing it.
True. It's not my fault you didn't buy it. Obviously, you didn't want to play it.
That's true. That's fair. But yeah. I was thinking CK3, I had all the DLC, and I completed that over to Conan having all the DLC, because a week ago I did have all the DLC.
I bought you the deluxe edition.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Crusader.
Oh.
Yeah, exact. See, you did the exact same thing.
Look, I can't help my neurodivergence, okay?
What did you call me?
Nerd.
No, Yoler. I mean CK3. The deluxe edition has all the DLC. There was day one DLC on CK3. God, you think I misspoke? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you saying I don't not use good words with stuff?
I'm do good English.
I am do good English.
Oh. I don't believe it.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, no. Okay. Is there a specific weapon you would like to use that I should be in?
I hate you, microwave. I hate you so much. I'll grab that.
Dokie.
Oh, there it is. She's not here. So she sounds like a dog for some reason.
Neat.
Alright. Come place your bed.
I have mine on the side here. I have to make my own shelter for the journey anyway, so.
Yeah, I know, but... Oh, you already placed this, what you're saying?
Yeah, I put it on the cliffside. Where the dogs spawn.
Very smart.
I know, thank you.
I know, you're welcome. And dozens of other English phrases.
Oh.
You know, like the old karate joke.
Not versed.
That's true. It, you know, I know karate and like 600 Japanese words. See, jokes were stupid in my time too.
It was so long ago, though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. No, Yeller, I think there's some cosmetic DLC, right?
Or which game?
CK3, he's still talking about that.
I figured.
Well, I... Yeah. Man, I can't carve out these corpses. Ooh. Alright, let's see now. Game balls.
Are you gonna head into iron tools, or should I do that?
No, I'm doing tools.
Doing tools? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do farming stuff, too.
Hey, there's a tornado.
Yeah, there's a couple of those. And a sky portal to, whatever the Half-Life planet is. I don't know. And
Then, yeah. Best part of any video game.
dog, come here. Come here,
Dude,
dog.
He can hear you.
I know.
Right there.
He's not listening to me. He's going somewhere else.
Yeller, listen to her. Oh, really? I'm doing back stretches?
Who would name their dog Yeller? Animal would be.
Your face is ammo, please.
Thank you. I worked hard for that award.
What area, generally speaking, are you, like, exploring stuff?
Huh? I had to go a little further for more rocks.
Right, what direction?
South.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can go south and I'll explore the wreckage.
Well, I went like
Ones
southeast-ish. Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of the wreckage has
Okay.
crates, which might actually be better for resources, but...
Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's why, yeah. What the heck? Oh, I found an old scroll.
Is it the journal?
Oh, prayer to Mitra.
Oh.
Let me see. See you read the notes. Oh. Oh, I got emotes. Yay! What the heck was that? Was that you?
That was me. I was
Okay.
gasping.
Sounded like I thought it was my character. I was confused.
Where is the scroll at? Is it the closest wreck
Hmm.
to the house?
Yeah, it's a really big intact wreck.
Okay.
Does that help?
I see you down there.
Okay, cool.
If that's where it is.
Yes.
One of the other ones did have a... It might be a random.
Yeah, it might be. We'll find out. Hey, come here.
Yeah.
It was right around here somewhere.
Oh.
That's all I know.
There's another one over
Find
here.
it? Well, that might be... Hold on, don't pick it up yet. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
You can't pick it up.
Oh.
It's a journal.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay, I was just running past it, and the press button to interact thing came up, and I didn't have any idea what it was talking about. Okay, thank you.
Oh, did it like lag and it came up after you passed it? But that is what you read, right?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
Mm. Mm-hmm. No, I got a scroll that went into my inventory, and I used it.
Ooh.
Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna look. Next scroll I find it's yours. Let's just alternate. How's that sound?
Alternate what? Sorry?
Scrolls.
Oh, okay. They should be per character though, or per player, but
No,
maybe
not.
No?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Certain things are, certain things aren't.
Like in
Trust me.
the original game, you get both players get the intro
That's a
thing.
tutorial area, but there are scrolls later on. So I just assume this is.
There's also only one tutorial area. Multiple.
Yeah, that's my point.
Hey, dog.
You don't ignore her. You don't have to leave.
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Yellow, I tried.
Doggo defeated.
Your face is defeated.
Yo.
Oh, I haven't even started my next sody pop. That means I can drink what's abandoned to finish off that one. I was being conservative and rationing it because I thought it was my last one, but I have one right here. See, look. Oh yeah. Stupid corpse.
I built my
Not having these. Well, what?
I built my house too close to the edge.
Oh,
That's okay.
you did it wrong. That's what you're saying. Now, I suggest we don't go too far into building structures and crap like last time, because you actually know almost a tiny amount, and so
This is
therefore-
about the extent of what I know.
No. I mean the gameplay of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So therefore, we can actually explore stuff.
I know how to survive.
Oh, I found
And-
a water skin.
Oh, water ski? What?
Go ahead. You can figure out what I actually said from the word water ski.
Bar key.
Just take off one letter. You can do it.
Water skin.
All right. Okay. I did a quick round. I think I hit all the ships. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm 92% certain. And I'm still hungry, which means I'm probably done eating. After this.
In real life or in game?
Both.
I figured.
Thanks.
Welcome?
Settle down.
No. Ah, dog! Was resin in the original game? Or is
Yep.
it a new material?
I already answered the question, not to keep asking.
I was interrupting you.
I know. Also, yes.
Okay. Just the trees we were at didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In the original.
Oh, resin? You're talking about resin?
Yeah.
You're supposed to follow my joke. It really is funny because I have to explain it. Where? Oh, there I am. I miss my keyboard. My old keyboard, I could just programmed it to stand here doing this the whole entire time. I'm in a large area of bushes.
Getting all the fiber?
Mm.
Need fiber in your diet. You're not gonna get that from Papa.
Well, if you eat the cardboard.
That's fair.
You think they use real cardboard? No, they don't.
You think they use real pot or pies? I don't think so.
That's why I make them at home. Your house sucks.
I have stuff?
Also, your house sucks.
Thank you. I'm out of materials.
Thank you. Well, come get some.
I'm getting some.
I'm gonna take the rule.
No worries. I'm slowly walking.
Oh, no worry have happened. What?
Hmm? I thought I heard somebody in the background.
Nope, that was entirely me.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You gotta die.
I'm gonna die.
You need me on top. me to rescue you, especially if that close.
I refuse to drop.
Yes, I could have rescued you.
Oh, I was encumbered, so I was losing all of my energy really quickly. I refuse to drop anything.
Yeah, I know. I could have rescued you. Dork. Naked dork.
Well, hey, I get to harvest my own corpse, okay? That's the important part.
No, I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it.
It's more like a knife.
You know, I will kill you. Alright. Oh, I got berries.
Oh, whoops, I just ate the raw meat. My bad.
Was that not what you're supposed to do?
I mean, if you like vomiting, you absolutely can.
What about corpophilia? It's pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sixties bot. I don't think 60 bot understands how BRB is supposed to work.
Back and be right back?
60s bot BRBs as much as Yoler shops. I swear.
Excuse me, I didn't find a shelter. I built this one, okay? Thank you.
Did it say find a shelter?
I mean, it's
Or did it
technically
say
a
find
shelter, but
shelter. What did it say? What words? Words.
it said find shelter.
Okay.
I didn't find it, I built it.
You built a shelter. You found shelter. Articles are important.
Yeah, but
Imp or tint. Shut up, Bueller. It's not funny. Impotent. Oh, I've been hitting the wrong button. Shut up, it's not funny.
I agree.
Bueller, I've had a conversation with myself, so I'm with you. Well, you know, you need to get prestige somehow. And you're I can get it through gameplay. Oh! Well, it's a good thing that there's a ton of plant fiber around here.
I didn't try to build another campfire. Get out of here.
What?
The game built another campfire.
Oh.
I didn't want.
I thought you thought that that's what I said.
No.
I was like, I know you're hard of hearing, but damn. And I assume it's fine that you don't mind me openly mocking your disability.
That's fine.
Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's hilarious. Justin, PZ is colorblind, and so yeah.
That's fun.
And huh?
I said, I bet that's fun.
Oh yeah. The games have gotten a little bit better, but like before I knew, I was trying to figure out why he couldn't, look at the map, the green map, and see the red line on it. Yoler, don't laugh at people's disabilities. That's rude.
That's Yander's job.
Yeah.
No, I had another friend who we...
no, you didn't. I know that's not true.
Who we kept forgetting was colorblind, and we were doing like mechanics in an MMO. We were telling him to, when you get this purple or red marker, you got to do this. He's like, I'm colorblind. We had no idea how to explain it to him at that point.
All right. Have you done torches?
The journey for it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, you mean the torchbearer thing?
The thing that says use torch.
Yes, I used the torch.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny. It's like you get the correct thing, and you're like, wait, do you mean? It's like, you already answered.
I did. I got the correct answer, and then I was like, wait, you asked a different question.
Yeah.
And I was wrong.
Yeah. All right, so where's my armor?
Did you not make it with plant fiber? Or are you talking about light armor?
No, that's clothing. Armor.
I just researched that.
Okay.
Not research. Unlocked.
Yeah, do we really care about that, Yoler? I mean, okay, so you're doing weapons, I'm doing construction survival, you're doing armor?
Yeah, I'm doing armor and weapons,
Alright, cool.
and farming.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go into survival a little bit, but...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, do you need help? Doesn't matter, I'm coming anyway. I saved your life.
Well, I figured out how to fight with encumbrance now. I'm okay. The first part is realizing that I'm encumbered.
That is the first step, that is true.
And that it's causing me to lose more stamina.
That is correct, that is the first step. But yeah, we have like 300 wood and like 700 stone, so...
Okay,
now
you want me to borrow that and make that?
Well, that's what I was just thinking. Okay, armor. Yeah, because we can take it with us, so... hold on, let me get back into this.
I guess it's just a matter of what you want first. Because I need 240 and 160 stonewood.
Well, come on and get it. Well, hello. Is that you? Oh, no, that's just
Nope.
me stretching my back so that my boobs flop around.
That's just all your muscles popping, old man.
Well, yeah. No, I have to stretch my muscles because they have to support those boobs. That's a very important part of this game. What are you wearing? Hello, tornadoes.
There's a lot of tornadoes.
Your face is way. All right, yeah. Come build the. Oh my God, you got steps. Well, you research steps, I'll kill you.
Well, I needed it because I built my
kidding.
I built my place too high.
No, that's actually good.
I
You
don't want
want
to.
to, so yeah.
Actually, the main reason I built it high up is so that the grass doesn't clip through it. The survivability part is just icing.
You're icy.
Damn it. I ran out of stamina trying to climb your
Move!
building. I
Move!
ran out of stamina!
You can still back up without stamina. If I have that crap back.
I need the wood real quick.
You don't need that much wood real quick.
I have 100. I need... I'll put it all back once I make it. Keep it.
God! Come in! I'll be back.
Would you put the wood in there? Kidding me? I can't believe you just did that. He just told me to come get all the wood and stone so I could build this thing, and then he took the wood.
What's up?
Your boobs are big.
Yes, I know.
Staring at cleavage. Anyway, I have wood.
I didn't take. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I was holding on, and then you got up and walked away.
Very rudely. Okay. I don't have. Oh no, I don't have the wood.
What? I
Did
didn't
you
take
look in the fire? You idiot.
Alright, I'm gonna take all the hide. Okay?
Nope.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, that's fair. I can't argue with that.
It's true.
Yoler, type something.
Or don't. He's not a cop. You don't have to listen to him.
I know Yoler's not a cop. I don't see why that's relevant.
See why you're relevant.
Alright, it didn't work. I replaced the thingy, but it's still aren't working. Alright. Oops. Did somebody take all the bugs?
Build-A-Bear?
What?
Build-A-Bear. Workshop. Build the friend of you.
What does that have to do with taking the bugs? Okay, that's fair.
You said Build-A-Bear, so I went with it.
Well, at least you're being helpful.
And I really wasn't.
Well, to each their own. I think you were. And if I want to think that you were, who are you to say that you weren't?
Gross.
Thank you. All right. Oh yeah. Are you? What are you building?
I'm working on light armor.
Okay. I guess that means you already built the armor table.
Yes.
Cool.
I put everything else I had extra back.
Yeah. No, I had just completely forgotten what we were doing because I got an interruption. Super rude interruption. Family member giving me something I asked for. Ugh.
Are you starting on a furnace now, or are you gonna wait until we move?
Yeah, we can do it now.
Okay. Because I did have some iron that I found randomly.
All right.
Only like 2 pieces. Oh.
Yeah. But we do need more stone.
You have
I'm gonna go. What?
500? 500 in there? How many do you need?
It's 540.
Oof.
Hear that, Yeller? She said, oof.
It's like Roblox.
What?
It's like Roblox.
How old are you?
I'm 5.
A real 5-year-old would say this many. So I don't believe you.
Younger than you, nerd.
Yeah, I know. That's not something to brag about. Not automatically. It's not really brag worthy. That's what I'm trying to say. Shut up. Hey, don't worry. You'll get old and lose your words someday.
I mean,
There's
I'm
nothing
already
on top of
throwing
that
out my
again.
back basically every day, so. I'm
That
only
has nothing to
30,
do
so
with
I'm sure I
work.
have a lot to look at. You know?
You have no idea. Hey, dog. It was your fault.
Fuck!
Whoa, what the hell was that?
You said, hey dog, and then a dog attacked me.
That's how I summoned them.
And it scared the
Did you
shit
think
out
it
of
was?
me.
Did you think it was just random? No, this is a voice operated server, woman.
Is this one of those crowd control servers?
Oh god, look. Can you see my screen? Come here.
No, I can't see you.
Well, where are you at?
I'm at my house.
Okay, come out, look. This is that doggy I was telling you about.
Oh, I killed one of those.
What?
I've killed one of these.
Okay, what is it?
The dog.
Oh wait, no, did it have red eyes?
I don't think so.
Okay, the one I was talking about had red eyes. And it had the little thingy on the bottom of it. Yeah.
Its eyes were definitely like different colored, but that's racist. Yeah,
Well, it is racist, but that's because you're talking.
that's fair.
Thank you.
I'm good at
Talking? Yes, sadly.
being racist.
Talk. I'm trying to think of the word furnace.
Words.
Furnace! Hi, Yoler. Okay. I said hi, Yoler. God,
Why would you say hi to?
I wouldn't say hi to him. God. Alright, we need another couple hundred. What? Okay,
Dog, I'm trying to build.
I'm here to save you.
Why?
I did it. I bet that was perfect timing. Come on over here. Oh, wait. Ah, it went over to you. That was awesome. You can have it.
Oh,
I'm busy
okay.
doing important
But I do need the
stuff.
hides anyway.
You need to hide? What?
I need the hides. So that you can seek.
That wasn't terrible. Oh god, oh god, oh god, is there a dust storm coming?
It might be worth.
You might be worse than that. Well, don't tell me ahead of time. I want to experience the way you experienced your first sandstorm. Do you remember that? Will we be safe inside the same way we were safe inside with the sandstorm?
If this is what it is, then being outside won't.
Oh. So I got excited for nothing? LP?
Depends. There are several things this.
Okay, yeah.
I will say.
I doubt that. I think you're going to talk at least once more. See? Sorry, I hit enter too early. Get him away.
Not working the way I want it to.
LMP?
No, the pillars go in the center, but I want them on the corner.
Oh no, are you building? Why are you building?
I'm building a support so my building doesn't look stupid. The support goes
that's fair.
down to the ground.
That's fair. Oh, there are center pillars and side pillars, but that might be a little bit complicated. Is that the tornado getting closer to us?
I don't know. I have not had a tornado come on the beach.
Because I can see the contact now. I can see the bottom of the tornado. Is that bad?
Where's Jeff Goldblum?
What?
Jeff Goldblum. Anyway.
He wasn't in Twister.
What is it, Bill Paxton? Is that?
Yeah. You're not supposed to mix up Bill Paxton and Bill, or God dang it, I really. Jeff Goldblum. You're supposed to mix up Bill Paxton and Bill Pullman.
I forgot.
Or, Dermot Mulroney and Mulroney. Dylan McDermott and Dermot McRoney.
Jello McPillsbury Doughboy?
Have you not seen that skit before?
No, actually.
Oh my god. Okay, I will play it after this.
I'm sure you will show it to me regardless.
Uh-oh, where's my house? Oh god, it's the wrong way. Alright, puppy, come on, there's a tornado. I'm sundered.
Is it the vertical decorative beam that's the corner piece?
I don't remember right now. God, I don't have time to teach you the basics of tornado avoidance.
Where I come from, we don't avoid tornadoes, we fight them.
Dude, I'm from the state where they had most tornadoes, so shut up.
I live in Tornado Alley.
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember where you... There.
Well, it's the state with the most tornadoes. That should be the end of the discussion.
That sounds stupid.
It's still a fact. What state would brag about the most tornadoes?
Come
on.
Iowa? Louisiana?
Oh, you're so...
Oklahoma?
Okay, what state would brag about and then just end it there?
Okay.
Yeah. Texas,
the Midwest.
Idiot. Yes, because the Midwest is a state.
state of mind.
Sadly, that's true. But yeah, I think that tornado is coming straight at us, Yoler. Oh, give me armor. Give me armor.
I've only got 2 pieces.
Give me one.
Can I steal all your twine?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
It depends on what you count.
Did I just drop the padding on it?
Probably, knowing you, yeah.
Yeah, give me the padding back. My bad.
No, hold on. No, I have light boots.
No, but I dropped a set of padding as well.
I didn't pick up any padding.
Did they give you light armor?
1,000,000,000% certain. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I am wearing light boots. Yes.
Okay. So I made one into light armor, and then the other one I... Put your dirty ass shoes in my armorer's bench.
Yes, I did. I think the biggest ones are in Oklahoma, depending on what you count.
Yoler can't count.
That's fair. If you're talking the biggest path of destruction, that was Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana.
Texas gets hurricanes.
And tornadoes.
And Republicans.
Exactly. It's a trifecta.
I wonder if there's a plugin I can get to have your chat show up on my stream as well.
Oh no, yeah, there is a thing for like dual or multi-streaming. Yeah.
I think if I just put my bot in your channel, like.
I don't care. What am I doing?
I don't know, but here, have some gauntlets over here.
Woo! I'll come back.
They're in the bench.
You could just leave them in the bench.
I just said they're in the bench, dummy.
I know. Oh yeah. I want. What?
Dirty gloves, man.
I saw them. That's what happens.
Wait, you're not wearing light armor.
You're the. Him? What?
What? No, I made 2 padded chest pieces. No, I don't have any idea. I made 2 light chest paddings, but I didn't turn one of them into actual chest pieces.
Or it required 2.
No, the arms and the legs required. I think you have my padding.
I right-clicked and it swapped. If it was the padding...
You can put the padding on?
No, that's my point.
But it doesn't look like the armor I'm wearing. The armor I have on right now is the light armor, so you're not wearing it.
I'm wearing coarse tunic, light gauntlets, coarse leggings, light
tunic.
Boots.
Sorry. The chest plate. The chest plate itself.
What about it?
It's
right there. Oh, that's coarse tunic. Okay.
That's the coarse one.
Well, do it like that. Okay, now what are you looking for?
The light chest padding, which is used to make...
I don't have any padding. Look at my screen. I'm telling you, I have literally 9 things plus my items in my taskbar, so 17 things. None of them are padding. You just done fucked up.
I swear I made 2 of them. Am I imagining things?
Well, here. Yes, you are. Watch this video.
I'm not gonna watch a video on stream.
Here you are.
Alright.
Yo, are you gonna watch this with me? And I know why you're saying it. It's a hilarious video. Yoler, do you want to join in with me in watching something amazing? Oh my god, the butthole's right above us.
Oh, that's the big one.
Yes, I know the butthole's the big one. This is devil's anus.
Gets worse.
Yeah, no, I figured it would. So shall we flee?
No. Okay.
Okay.
Once it finishes, take a look at your map.
Does that have to do with all the surges and crap?
I don't know what the wild surges are.
Well,
I thought they were like little raiding parties, but I don't know. I've never checked one out. But that's that big bum bum you hear in the background
yeah,
sometimes.
well, here. Go face directly at the tornado and then check your map.
Oh,
Ah,
the tornado was a surge? Why does the tornado play drums when it arrives?
because... Oh, this is Australia with a gigantic sphincter in the middle. Yeller, do you want to watch a hilarious video with me that I was referencing earlier or not? Because you hate me.
Well, while you're staring at that, I need to go get more plant fiber.
Okay. There's tons in the thing. Go ahead and get more if you want.
Oh, okay. I just need twine.
6 minutes. So... Ooh.
Oh.
Shut up. Yeller's gonna take 6 minutes to determine whether or not he wants to watch something for 6 minutes.
6 minutes is a... okay.
Face is a long time. Mm-hmm.
Also,
Depends on what's sitting on it. Ah!
no! Food poisoning!
God, stop eating
That was the
oysters.
wrong human flesh. I just ate my own arm. Dog. Okay, there's a light chest plate. There's a light chest plate for you in the bench. But... oh yeah, there it is. Look at your map.
When I can. Noise.
That was freaking terrifying the first time I...
So that's a continental tornado.
Continental butthole.
It's a devil's ball.
Oh, there goes the tiny tornadoes that just ate it.
Tiny tornado ate this gigantic one?
Nah, it just disappeared and looked like it.
The tiny one looked like it did.
Absorbed it. It went straight up.
The gruel spoiled. What?
Oh. There's boots in there for you now as well. I already made boots. I'm an idiot. I just made an extra 2 pair of boots. Oh my god. Please just shoot me.
Yeller, get you going. Oh, you got XP boards. You're not. Why do you have it? Oh my god.
Anyway, get your chest plate. I'm making pants, right?
Why? What? Stop! What are you doing?
This is my armor bench. Sir? Would you just get the fuck out of here? Why are you
Yeah.
like this?
I don't know. I guess you're just lucky. Okay. So we gotta go inland as soon as we get armor, I guess, right? Does that make sense?
If you would like to, yes.
Like your face. Wait, what? Okay, now we do have. Uh, 73 shredded roast. So come help yourself. Oh wait. In the fire, idiot.
Wonder how long it takes for the chests to respawn on the.
Uh.
What's it supposed to taste like?
Uh.
Oh, it's
Are
good.
you hiccuping at all? Server hiccuping? Because I just had.
I can't tell because I'm not.
Are you dead?
Are you dead? You hear me?
No.
Okay.
What?
Alright, there's pants and a hat for you. In the bench.
Yeah, well, I'm busy.
Okay.
I absolutely can't hear anything right now, so. All right, what now? Pants and a hat?
Yeah, pants and hat whenever you get to.
Why do you insist that I clothe myself? So you can have the pleasure of undressing me?
No.
That's a Star Trek reference.
Oddly enough, I've been able to watch a lot of Star Trek because that's one of them that my dad will watch. Not seen all the episodes, unfortunately.
You're a horrible person? Baby. No, I've got a sexy skirt. Okay. So you ready to go in a bit?
Yeah, are we moving yet, or are we just scouting?
Exploring, yeah. I'm gonna take, let's see, like 10 food with me. And all the tools, and that's basically it.
Come back for the rest if we can spot.
Word. Now looking at the map.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I like that. See the river, and it fell the river. Oh wait.
That.
Yeah, you fell the river up the little island.
Yeah, I see that.
All right.
Wanna check it out?
Yippee. No.
Pillars with.
Oh, and while we're on this trip, I would suggest skinning knife.
I do have a skinny knife.
No, I mean like when you're harvesting. That dog just jumped off the cliff.
Oh, my skinny knife specifically. Or hide?
Hold on. No, it's just we don't need more food, and it will spoil. And I believe it's. Oh wait, never mind. Skinning knife gives you food too. My bad.
Yes. Not as much.
Yeah. All right, are you coming?
I was putting stuff away.
Okay.
Coming. Also, I'm not sure if this is related to the expansion island specifically, but iron is not blue.
Okay, cool.
It's
You
like
mean in your inventory?
no, in the world.
Blue?
Wasn't it like a blue rock before, or am I imagining
No.
things?
You're probably imagining that. I would have called it silver, if anything.
It's like a coppery color now, though.
What's this?
Hey, it's a boat.
Oh, it is. You're right. Okay.
Got a
Well, I
boat.
mean, let's check it out because I haven't been here yet. If you've been here in your dozens and dozens of hours.
Excuse you. There's nothing.
LMP. What?
True that.
I just check to see if there's any iron there, and we will need stone eventually. But oh, I love this place. Check this out. The archways.
Would you want to build on the archway?
You know, maybe between them that'd be. But no. Whoa! What's,
Oh, like put a.
what is this? Oh, Jordan's glory.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like put a floating base between the arches.
No, like a bridge base.
Hmm.
If that's what you meant by floating, then
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Oh, also, if you zoom in, there's a gigantic, I don't know, temple structure or something right there to the north.
I can see it, but how do you?
Yeah. On the map.
Oh.
Scroll wheel. Oh, wait. There's a. Yeller, look at all this stuff that you could be collecting with us.
My draw distance is further, so I.
What?
Oh!
What? No, what were you talking about draw distance?
My draw distance, I could see it without looking on the map.
Yeah. I can see it too.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about, look at the map, it's gigantic, is what I was saying. It's way beyond what you can see because there's a gigantic hill there.
And a giant fuck me storm.
Yeah, no,
Do we want to get coal?
Yeah. Yeah, this is just a preliminary. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Does sound great?
On this preliminary.
I went there first
Okay.
with the escalation. I'm pretty sure you do already know this, but whenever possible, try to mine 2 nodes at once.
Yeah. I haven't figured out quite the best spot to aim for all of them.
Between the 2 that you're doing.
Oh, yes, but it doesn't always seem to work.
No. Like, what? Yeah, there you go. Alright, hold on. How full are you?
Ooh. 70%.
Alright, well, grab some rock and come on back then, I guess. Rock or wood. I'm gonna head back and drop stuff off. And I'm gonna turn around since our base is this way. How did we...
What?
How did we get here?
These are...
Oh. Okay, yeah, here, look. I was down there, and I was really confused as to why I couldn't get back. Pick up the Azura's Glory on the way back.
Idiot.
Yes?
Do any of
No,
the...
Yeller, it started in China, like hundreds of years before that. Oh, you mean in the game? Okay. I'm sorry. I had it. What now?
Oh yeah, do any of the attributes level up your ability to get ores randomly?
Yes. Yeah, just read the thingies on the side.
I was sort of asking as I was looking it up. So
Right. But yes.
I don't see
Yeah,
it.
hard worker, survival level 2. You harvest nodes twice as fast.
resources. Oh, no,
Oh.
no. But, like,
Oh,
can't you
wait,
get them
yeah,
randomly
yeah,
from, like,
yeah.
regular old rocks?
Get what randomly?
Iron stuff.
I'm sorry, what?
Iron? Like, just randomly from regular rocks?
Yes. I don't know what you're asking.
I'm asking if there's anything that increased the chance of randomly just getting iron from a rock.
Oh, so more likely to get okay, okay. Not that I know of, that I can think of. So I thought at first you meant like, you know, one hit equals more iron or something like that. I was confused.
Oh, hey, here's iron, right here. Tell me if I'm imagining things that this looks different than
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm still looking for you.
back towards the,
The other. Okay.
right here.
All right. What?
Is this what it looked like before?
Different lighting. That is iron. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Trust me, it's lighting because we were in the middle of the day in the desert. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Right, Yoler? Yoler's busy with his precious Irish plague simulator.
Screw your potatoes, Yoler.
They didn't have potatoes back then, you idiot.
Oh no, but he's Irish.
He is Irish. Oh, that does remind me.
No, it doesn't. Dog.
Yes.
Gonna punch the dog?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Yeah, you get it. Are you gonna just slash at the dog? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Bedroll. Okay. Shut up! It looks like a scroll. Oh my god, I haven't played Zelda Breath of the Wild in over a year, and I still wanted to jump off the edge with my
Okay.
parachute thing. Yeah, parachute ladder.
I kind of want to roll as I land. That'd be...
Have you tried doing that?
Yes. It doesn't work.
Wow! We just both missed hardcore. Oh, now
I miss on purpose.
Of course you did. Hi, doggy.
These things still do give a ton of food.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm tempted to just let this decay so we can grow.
What?
I'm tempted to just let this decay so we can grow food.
Oh yeah, no. Well, there's no reason not to cook it, except, I mean, in theory, fuel conservation. But obviously, yeah, keep the decayed food. Always, definitely. Yeah. I keep everything. I'm one of those.
I know.
Okay.
It's not that I wouldn't keep it, it's that what would I keep it as?
I don't know what you mean then.
I would keep it as putrid stuff and turn it into fertilizer.
What are the options?
Cook it? Well, you cook it either way, but then it would...
Yeah, that's where I'm confused. So it's like it's kind of implying that you wouldn't cook it.
It decays faster.
Yeah, but who cares? Is my point. And also, it's just easier to do it automatically.
We have enough coal to not burn wood anymore if you want.
Correct. Yes. Oh, I should. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should swap that out.
Can I use coal in the campfire?
You can use coal for any fire. Yes, that's what I'm doing now. Here, I'll bring you half of the coal. Okay. In fact, I'll just dump it in your completely necessary campfire.
Well, I don't want to give you COVID if my stuff gets contaminated. Did you just...
Yeah, except we're talking about fires. Yes, I took your wood. What about it? That's what I thought. Thank you.
Make my own shot.
You need to make a new one because it's pretty lacking. But no, I'll make it for you. Why would you need me, or why would you?
I mean, I
isn't
just
that
need
like-
one. Well, no,
Okay, okay, because we're still this early on. I do want to be as efficient as possible with skill points.
Oh.
Because skill points are resources, so yeah. Yeah, so I'll make you one. Okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I already put a point into boxes.
That's what I figured. That's okay. I'm making my own weapons. I'm kidding. Because with me specializing, I get to boss you around.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
But yeah, I know you already spent a point just like you did for stairs. Okay, now is that a sandstorm?
I have not experienced a sandstorm.
Okay, well that
On this
does help
map.
me after that.
I'm honestly kind of worried about tsunamis. Like, it feels like something... I don't know if there are. I'm not spoiling anything.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I understand, and thank you.
Where, like, every time I'm like, oh god, there's gonna be a Kraken, isn't there? Like, how else did all these boats end up here?
By wrecking.
Probably.
But
But... Kraken could affect it. No.
well, that is the only option.
I mean, I guess it's shallow here, but...
You're
You know, you can see the lighthouse.
With the lighthouse?
Well, that's a light torch, I guess.
Your light torch.
Thank you. I like how that's a response to everything now.
You're my result. Yeah. Why'd you build your pillars out of flotsam?
That's what I had the most of the time.
But were you the one telling me that wood was the scarce thing?
That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, but you told me wood was scarce before you started. Wait, why do you have seeds over here? I'm taking the seeds.
What? Because I was using the bench as storage, because I don't have a container
okay.
yet.
Okay.
I'm going...
What?
Going to make one now.
I'm making one now.
Are you
What
actually
you
making
here
a wooden box right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Vanilla flavored soda pop. Dude, that's what root beer is.
I have a protein.
I have you too.
Got ham and cheddar and bacon. Oh, wait, that's turkey.
Yeah. Those are actually pretty good.
Where is my
Okay,
chest?
there you go. Look down. Ah! Get it? It's in your box.
I see it.
Oh, that was too good. Thank you for the setup. That made my day. Thank you. I'm insufferable. Okay, anyways, all we need now is all we need now is those thingies. Wood. That's what I'm thinking of. You know, those thingies.
Anything?
Yoder's face is a thingy thingy.
Oh, cool. Wasn't he lucky?
Yeah, I started that when my niece was like, I don't know, 5 or something like that. And it just cracked her up because it made no sense.
The thingy thingy?
No, your face.
Oh.
Because we used to play like a lot of the Lego games.
Hmm?
And so naturally, we communicate exactly the same. So yes, I play games just like my 5-year-old niece did back in the day.
Fine.
Like lots of yelling and screaming and shouting at each other and laughing and giggling, and she'd be like, "Oh my God, that guy's up there!" And I'm like, "Your face is up there!" Blah, blah, blah. She probably didn't say "Oh my God" at 5 years old. I don't remember, but you get the point.
Oh, so yes.
Because she would have to stop and think about it, and then she would laugh because it made no sense. That's how you can tell that you raised her right.
Okay. I'm gonna go into tanning
Shut up.
so that I can make leather.
Okay, wait. I'm making the tanning thingy.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah, that's what we're getting wood for.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, that's because you didn't axe.
When are you getting wood for? I was getting wood for something else. LM.
Yeah, I'm making it anything.
Oh, I won't spend. I'm still gonna have to spend a point in it. Problem.
That's fine. For what?
For. Oh,
Do you have like 30 wood by any wild chance?
I have. I lied. 49 wood.
Okay, well, where you at? Dimmy. Well, okay, fine.
What? I just gave you all of it.
Yeah, I know, and then ran away as if I wasn't about to give you something in return.
Oh, a tanny
That's
thing?
okay. It's gonna take like a minute to build, so don't worry about it.
What are you doing?
This is how you quickly travel when you're encumbered.
Okay, well, don't put it down, because I'm gonna put
I'm
it.
not putting it down. I'm putting it in your thing.
I'm gonna put it on the roof.
Put you on the roof. All right, there you go. Thank you, face. I need a new sword, please.
A new one or a new kind of sword?
A replacement sword,
Okay.
please. See, I understood the point of the question.
E.
Point of the question, me? What?
Well, I phrased it better than I usually do.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. You're not as terrible. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay, do you want a two-handed sword this time, or a one-handed?
No, one-handed, please.
Okay. I will put it in your face.
You'll do no such. I'm kidding. Jimmy. Oh, so it's the same crap as before?
It's the same crap as before.
Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna be ready to do a trip soon.
I'm ready now. If you want. I'm gonna gather wood this time, though.
What? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Well, if we're gonna make another trip back, or are we gonna look for a place, or are we gonna go straight to the island?
No. We're gonna see what we find.
Well, I am
What
gonna
the-
get more wood then.
What do you, I don't know what you mean.
Wood.
Like this isn't a resource gathering trip. What? If
No.
we do it from that-
No. When we're done with whatever, if I have, I'm
okay,
gonna grab
okay.
wood on the way back. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I know what you mean.
The key being on the way back. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Well, because we weren't originally going resource gathering last time, but we found coal, so.
Now we have more than enough coal for the moment.
Oh yeah.
LMP.
Coal for your Okay. Did you bring...
Nope. Sorry. Oh yeah, we need... Okay, let's see.
I still need a head.
Yeah.
So I was gonna ask if you brought a
Alright.
butcher's axe.
Yes, I did. You mean a cleaver?
Sure.
Well, yeah, that's... I'm asking.
I hardly do it.
And... Alright, I got level 2 grit. So now I can climb better. I like grit because I explore eyes.
Stamina.
Stamina's very helpful.
Stamina.
Stamina. How did we get through last time?
Right
I
here.
was right through here.
Slightly to the left.
Oh.
Just like...
Flying to your map. God, heavy neighbors. That kid has never been quiet in the stairwell. The stairwell is like completely concrete and enclosed and uncarpeted, so it's literally impossible to not be to be silent. But you can still try to be quiet.
You count?
In the stairwell, yes.
But not silent still.
No, actually, you can't. We've tested it.
I did try and sneak up on a dog. It didn't work.
Were you stinky?
Always?
I wonder if this is different type of wood.
Hold on,
No,
I want to
no.
look up here. This looks cool.
Okay, hold on. I don't know where you're at. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What you found?
Huh.
Oh, there is something up there.
There's something up here? Nothing up here.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at. Oh, okay.
I just climbed the broken piece of the wall. Oh.
I don't see you though. Do you see me at all? I hear you. Oh, I see you. Yeah, come here. Come here. This is what I was looking at. See, do you see? And I don't mean up my skirt either. They're little thingies up there. But yeah, that's a temple thing that we're talking about, which I'm guessing will probably not be appropriate for our level. So let's go. I found the river. I'm at the river. There are animals down here. And iron.
Hey.
And iron animals.
What?
Kidding.
Oh.
Oh,
Where's?
God.
Are they vicious?
I don't know. Hold on. Yes.
True? Oh, this dies.
Those are boars. Those are boars.
They're
very
not. They're
exciting.
not aggressive. Okay.
My joke.
Are you
Hey.
holding a shield? Because your character is... Okay.
Yeah, I am now.
What is that?
Yeah, bird. Get it. That thing should maybe have a head. Oh
Stop
my
trying
god.
to punch the animals.
All right, you do it. You do it. I'll get the next one.
Can you get this thing's head?
Maybe. That's what we're gonna find out. Also, what are you using?
A knife.
Okay, what tool? Okay, did you get a head?
No, I got feathers and flesh.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, while we're
What in the
heck?
fuck?
Whoa, Yoler!
Oh, I know what just
Is
happened.
that just the sun?
Yeah, the vortex went away and the sun showed up.
Oh my god.
What is that noise?
Do not know.
Oh, there's another one.
Another one. What?
Another vortex.
Vortex starting? Okay.
It's a blue one.
But that scared the crap out of me.
That scared me too. Okay, there's another bird
Anyways.
over there.
Yeah. For when we're exploring things,
Hmm?
name the thing you use and the result you get. Sound good?
Okay.
Okay.
Is this... Okay, sorry. Is this animal not in the original game? That's why you asked?
Or they changed it, or I don't remember.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been using a knife. So you use your cleaver.
Now use the cleaver. Oh, we could. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Feathers, feral flesh, and that's it. Now the thing being, it's
might
not
not.
100%.
Yeah,
So
that's-
we're gonna keep alternating. Aloe. This is aloe.
Now we can... I know aloe. Now we can make bandages and get that journey done.
Here you go. Okay, well, we need, Okay, indigo. We got some fibers right here. Now, I will tell you the thing on the first, the main, whatever. The birds there are bugged.
The what's are bugged?
The birds on the original main island a year ago, they were bugged
Oh.
and you could not get ahead.
They're fighting the
is that?
boars.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Ah!
Well, good job. Well, let's. Oh, that's on you. Oh, that guy's a bit meaner. So.
Watch it. You got one on the back.
Yeah, thank you. So for now, okay, you switched swords. Anyways, from now on, when there's something fighting, when there's a vulture bird fighting a boar, attack the boar.
Yeah, because it has more health.
Yep. Basically, that's exactly correct.
And then I'll skin one, and you cleaver one.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the telegraph, right there. Nice. All right, cleaving. Savory flesh, raw pork, wild boar head.
Nice. I got tusk, savory flesh, fur, and hide.
All right, cool.
Okay, can I have the head for the journey?
Yeah, I'll give you head.
Thank you.
And don't forget to wrap. All right.
There's more aloe over here. Hold on.
Hey, I'm at 50%.
50% what?
Numbers. But yeah, I have a feeling that, let's try to make it up to the island. Sound good?
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
We'll kill, since we know what boars have, I guess. They have heads. Kill the birds if we see them. Grabbing these lotus flowers, too.
Yeah.
Let me heal real quick.
I'm sorry, what?
Let me heal real quick.
Okay.
Because it takes time now.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean?
Huh? Healing. You have to use the bandage now, and it also has an animation that takes time.
Oh, the animation does. Okay. Because, yeah, previously there was something, and I don't quite remember what, where...
Previously it was
like...
instant.
Oh, I think I remember what it was. Yeah, hold on. You get on one side, I'll get on the other. And 3, 2, 1, go. Well, I tried.
I didn't
And
cripple it.
ran away. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
More aloe.
Have fun. Think we'll make it? I just realized that's probably close to one of the starter spots, isn't it? That's probably the northwest.
I think they spawn in the same spots? I don't actually know.
Well, I had four to choose from. Northwest, southwest.
There's a gator.
Southeast. Yes, it is. I mean, no, it's a crocodile. Is it eating? Oh, there's one. Okay.
What is
Well,
it?
it's on the way up.
Oh, it is eating.
Come on.
Want to kill the bird? You
Yeah,
know?
except there's a croc on me already.
Well, see if we get ahead from the bird. You want to kill the...
Okay.
Alley.
The croc's taking forever.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Kill the
Behind
bird.
us.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
These guys are easy to just walk around. You don't even have to...
Yeah, just do, like, I like doing one dodge.
I usually just strafe around them.
Okay. Me.
Okay. We already know what these give anyway. Well, unless it's changed.
Yeah, new island. Hello, Vulture. These look like the creatures from Dark Crystal. Kinda.
You traded to Sam.
Alright.
I guess you want to keep going to see if you get ahead, right?
We'll alternate. Alright, now... Here's the thing.
What's up?
Nothing, I'm thinking out loud. Let's go up and across.
Not down the
I'm
river?
looking at the map trying to figure out... What?
Not down the river?
Well, first of all, there's a bunch of alligators right there. Or crocs, or whatever.
Yeah, but they're friendly.
Okay, that's fair. But I'm already up top, so... You have to follow me now. What's your encumbrance? I'm about 60%.
I'm at 41.
Hold on.
Got these lotuses. Are these just dyes?
They're also ingredients.
Is that? Oh, okay. I thought the tree was glowing blue, but it's just the moon. Very romantic. That hurt.
What is that music for?
Ah. Also, I fell. Coming down.
I'm not going to ask you ever again, game.
Wait, what music?
Ominous music started. I always forget that it's
hold on, let me turn up my volume on. Because it might be important.
I'm important. Is it getting bluer?
Yes.
Well, let's go to the source of the blue.
That would be the vortex, yeah?
Whoa, whoa. Hold on. Roaring. I'm sorry, it would be the what?
The vortex is making it. Or is it that giant freaking moon in the sky?
Oh god, I just upskirted
To the northeast.
myself. Sorry about that, Yeller. Well, let's go to the. You want to go to the island?
Let's just go to the island.
Let's go to the island. We're gonna go to the island.
Gator.
I think we should go to the island. And I'm gonna do the thing where you repeat a bunch of times because that's humor.
That's how you commentate. Just repeat yourself until people get annoyed.
Thank you. Whoa! I just had a oh, Wild Surges just appeared.
Oh, that's what. Oh, we were just there.
Yeah.
That's why we had the music. We got gators coming. What is this?
A waterfall?
It's all smoky. Why is the waterfall vaping?
Did you ask why is it vaping?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why the music got so loud.
Take a bad habit.
Wait, where are you going now?
Going up.
Not going down the river?
Sorry,
Oh, never mind.
hold on.
Okay, that thing
I don't know
just...
where you're at. Are you okay?
I'm behind you.
I thought you were behind me, and then I turned around. Oh my god. We need to keep running. I would suggest we keep running, and in fact, get your stamina up and then climb.
Way ahead of you.
I figured you would be, but I didn't want to presume.
I figured I would leave you behind. Also, hold on,
Oh,
this
that's
iron.
fair.
This iron. Protect my butt.
Yeah. Was that?
I didn't know it was there. I didn't know it was there until
No. Was it just climbing up the waterfall?
Huh? Did it climb up? I didn't see it. Climb up.
On my screen, you were at the end of the waterfall, attacking over the waterfall.
I got fangs, reptile hide, flesh, and
That's
normal
a long
stuff.
animation.
no, there was a piece of iron sticking directly out of the edge of the waterfall.
Oh! I thought you were attacking a croc.
No. Although I
Alright,
wouldn't be
there's
surprised if
one
it was
on
the
us.
place.
And I like trophies, by the way. I had hundreds in my previous city, so you know. Oh God! I thought I just got two crocodile heads.
Heads? Did you get a head?
Yes, I did.
Purple is.
I have a couple heads already.
Is it lagging?
Oh, Violet Isle. No. Well, it might have been because of the opening of the discovery of Violet Isle.
Okay, for some reason the purple lotus flowers don't decay when you harvest them. So that's why I was confused, because I kept harvesting them.
I don't understand what you mean.
It's gold over here.
Nice. And also, oh, you're way down there. Okay.
No, the purple lotus flower plants,
Yes.
they didn't decay when you know how they break apart when you harvest them.
Oh, break apart. Decay, I think, of food.
Did you climb the... It's a little tiny, like, tree or something sticking out of the top of the rock there.
Oh my God, there is, isn't there? I don't know. But I'm north. I'm on the island.
Okay. I'm just grabbing all this gold on the way over, cause yeah,
'Cause there's
it's gold. I need it. Fine. Not first.
Well,
So
hello,
much.
antelope thing.
Antelope thing. A deer?
Yes. No, it's an antelope thing.
Okay. I'll take your
Look at the screen. I
I'll
mean,
take
that
your
might be a
antelope word
deer.
for it. There's a doe here.
This ain't a doe, trust me. What the heck? Did you
That
hear
would
a
be a
triple
s-
thunder strike?
Yeah, that's a surge spawning.
Okay, now we can start with the real base. Sound good? Unspent point eights. I said unspent point eights.
Okay. Oh, are these like little gravestones?
I'm sorry, hold on, what? Just a sec. Okay, I'm back. What is what little what's?
Oh, you were talking to somebody else. Okay.
When?
There's little gravestones here.
Oh, gravestones. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Use you. Growling.
Aw. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, somebody growling.
Somebody growling? That's just what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Want to put our whole base together now, right?
Did you just... Oh, I thought you killed that thing. I was really confused. I'm like, how'd you do this? Okay, no, yeah, hold on. Give me, forever. Requires level 20. Okay, I need to be level... okay, hold on. Box. Okay. We need wood and,
I have some wood, but that's it.
well, gimme.
I have 6 stone.
I don't want your stinking stone. Yeah.
Okay, anyway, my question was, are we building one continuous base now?
This is going to be our first real base. Does that answer your question?
I suppose so. Are they going to
Okay,
be connected to each other, or are we building...
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Give me your wood, please.
Because I could build... Well, I guess you'll build the first part, and then I'll build my little area onto it.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, because you're going to build it to, I guess, make room for whatever ideas you have. But I already have a layout in my head for the farming
okay.
and stuff like that.
Oh, you think you were gonna? Oh, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, you do whatever. But this, is that fine? I didn't want to be presumptuous, I guess. For me to do the main base stuff, the central area stuff.
I mean, I don't really mind building together, but I also don't want to ruin your vision.
No,
you know what I mean?
No. Yeah. But no, for now we're just gonna do. It'll be quasi-organic, but yeah. But at the same time, I don't want to be like, I know what I'm doing. I'll do everything. You know, I definitely don't want to do that.
Right.
I will do that for a little bit of stuff, but not, because.
Well, I did come up with a really little nice design. My big.
That's cool. We have a box now, by the way.
Box.
Mm-hmm.
Should have put it like directly on the gravestone. Would have been very
The
respectful.
box is full.
Well, I put a bunch of crap in it now. You put your broken stone sword in there.
You can do. Did I? Okay, I wasn't even paying attention.
I took it out.
If you think we don't need,
I'm throwing it into the water.
Okay,
Turd.
that was funny stuff.
Yeah, this is a nice little place. I like it.
Yeah.
What?
Um,
Fanfare.
but yeah, what?
Fanfare music.
Okay, we might have different music going on at the same time.
Okay.
Or a different, whatever, you know what I mean.
Did you get music right there?
I didn't get anything special, no.
Okay.
Anyways, what I was trying to say before I was really interrupted. Yeah, we're just, this is, as a broad generality, usually the third base, so to speak, is going to be the final one. Does that make sense? But that's just how I play. So, in other words, I'm not really worried about what we're doing
You're
now.
not worried about starting a new base over? Or redesigning it?
What we're building, no, what we're building now is going to be almost entirely functional. I assume everything we're doing now will be changed in the near to mid future.
Changed how, I guess.
We'll
There's a
figure it out as we
glowing,
go.
like, blue door up there.
You're a glue door.
Where's the
Alright,
southeast?
Yeah, right now, all that matters is functionality, and we'll figure it out more as we go. Nothing that I'll be doing now is going to be like, I want to save it. That's a good answer.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, eventually we will have a your section and my section, but it'll be more like a city type thing.
Okay. Like a colony.
Yeah.
So I can build my own little workshop, and then we can build, organic pathing and structures.
Early on, it would be stupid to do that.
My only issue is the snapping to the terrain might not line up.
That's
if we
right.
decided to.
That's why we have to. And I know exactly how to do that because I spent hundreds of hours building this game. So yes, I will help you avoid standard pitfalls. But yeah, the way you do that, by the way, is if you don't want them connected, but you want them to be functionally connected, you just build a bunch of sandstone or whatever is the cheapest, and then remove it. That's literally what you do.
Right, you build a path to where you would want to.
Yeah.
Connect them and then.
Exactly, and that's how you build bridges, for
That's
example.
what I figured.
And all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
I just was like, maybe there's a better way. I kind of wish I could snap to not an arbitrary grid, but like a world grid that existed.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
You guys have a toggleable grid.
Yes.
That would be lovely. Oh, oops. Oh, god dang it. I was so confused why it wasn't building. And then I realized, oh, because I put all the wood in the other box.
Yeah, some of these plants aren't decaying. I find it really weird.
Yeah, well, it could be early access, or it could be because
Could be
you
line.
need to, something like, something, I don't know. Maybe finish your sentence or your thought before you start speaking. I don't know. There are a lot of options.
Okay.
But yeah, like for
So-
example, right now, absolutely none of this stuff is going to stay here. What now?
Oh yeah, of course. So I guess where do you want to build your part, and where should I build my part? Because I
Well,
kind of
well,
like. Well, so we can figure out how to connect them.
Yeah, I have an idea. We'll build the central part together, and then like we'll take turns expanding. Like you go one direction, I'll go the other.
Okay, I
For
was thinking
example-
if we want to build a foundation up here, and then I build a staircase down the cliff, and build something down
yeah.
there. Because I kind of
That's-
like that spot at the very edge, and I kind of like the same spot on the opposite cannon.
Oh, so you want the two? I see.
Well, one or the other. But if you have a different
Yeah, yeah,
idea,
yeah.
because like, we could put some sort of guard gate sort of entrance there on the bottom.
We'll figure it out.
But if I
yes,
build
I
there,
think
the work.
that's the first thing I was thinking. once I started thinking. But for now,
Okay.
I think maybe we should. Hold on.
You just start up here.
We should go back and get our stuff.
Oh. Do we want to tear down?
The old base? No, no reason. Should we try to beat this thing up?
It's crippled. Just like you!
I got it.
Oh. Get ahead?
Okay, nothing. No, just me.
Put everything. There.
Okay, who's gonna be the cook?
I guess if I'm farming, I will also be the cook, but... You know what? No, because if I do, like, farming and fishing, and then give you all the food, or give Yoler all the food, starts playing. Yoler can be our cook.
You're our cook!
And our maid.
Yeah, but...
Okay. Head back?
Yeah.
I guess it's not too hard to find the way back anyway.
Plant fibers. Endoplasmic reticulum.
I'm gonna check the cliffside.
You check your cliffside.
Ore deposit on the way. The cliffside on the east had all the gold. Hopefully it respawns rather quick.
Well, the old system was like, I think, either a day and a half or 3 days, depending on what it was.
Yeah. Don't blame us, Yoler.
What?
Yoler's blaming us because we're making him the cook.
Oh. Well, if you had been here earlier, you would have gotten some... Oh my
Exactly.
god, what? Oh, that's just a dog.
You would have had a say in the matter. Now you don't. You being chased?
Yeah, just come behind me and yeah. Okay, there is ore here.
Iron or
but I can't
gold?
get it. What?
Iron or gold? Or coal?
Oh, iron.
Okay, there's some iron on the opposite side as well.
Sweetie, I don't know what opposite.
There's a lot of iron on the
I
east
was
side.
just saying there was iron on the way, but since I was being chased, I wasn't able to give any relative or helpful information. I'm just passing. Do you remember that crocodile that was eating while we passed it?
Yes.
Okay, I just passed that.
Is it still eating?
Yep. It's hungry.
Fatty.
No, maybe it just has super duper high metabolism like Ferrari or something like that.
Like an
Ferrari?
infinite regenerating carcass that it can eat too? I don't think so. It's killing him over and over again.
Yeah, maybe it likes eating undead. Don't be so judgmental. Oh my god, you're way up there.
I'm way where?
Up there.
Oh yeah, I haven't been following strictly. I know how to get back.
No, that's not the part I was worried about. In fact, I wasn't worried at all.
What up, Gator nerd?
Yes?
Not you. Gators.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
I called him a nerd to humiliate and demean him.
But you call me a nerd because you love me.
Yeah, okay.
Yoler, we're getting hungry.
Get online and make us food. Thank you.
Did you play 7 Days to Die with us much?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Or at least with Yonder and Techie, for sure. Or Yoler and Techie. I can't call him
no.
Yoler. It sucks. There's only one Yo name I know, and it's Yonder.
Now it's Yo Mama. Ah! I'm so sorry.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh yeah. No, it was Oh yeah, Yoler did always kind of end up being the house mother.
Hmm.
You know, the cook and the one to kind of organize and stuff.
When I played with my ex, I ended up being that person too. So.
So you were the bitch too. Oh hey, look
Yeah.
where I'm at. Look where I'm at. He's on the map.
Yeah.
Ton of iron.
I'm gonna get back to the base and then I'm gonna pee.
At the base?
Gotta pee.
At the base?
Yeah. I'm gonna pee on the fire.
At the base?
No, in my house.
You don't have a house. Oh, also, yeah, I do have a channel I want to share with you that there's this this Russian dude who has like is ridiculously good at base design in Conan.
Hmm.
I like how you were way behind me and then I got distracted.
Well, I got distracted first, so I was way behind you for the same reason.
Who did you have to shag?
More iron. Wait.
Oh, can you make iron tools?
Well, I have to do the iron thing just to get to iron weapons, so yes, I can.
Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, iron weapons is what I meant, yeah.
Go away, dogs. Go away. It's my house. No door on it. Yes, but we need the... No, we don't. No. But yes, we do.
We don't need the...
We need the tool forge, whatever it's called.
I don't know.
Make iron weapons.
Oh, yeah.
What is it called?
See, that's the thing. I wanted to move before we started getting much past, like, furnace level. You know,
Right.
beyond that, like, you know, bigger...
Bigger, better, harder.
LMP.
A blacksmith. That's what I need. I have an armor bench, but I need the blacksmith. And I'll be right back.
No.
Too bad.
Hello, Yoler. How goes your plague? Is that a freaking snake? Oh, that's it. Okay. Ah!
Alright, I'm back.
So, look, I found a dock.
Well, if you're gonna go off exploring again,
I trust me, it wasn't intentional exploring.
I just realized we didn't take our bedrolls with us, so if we died, we'd have to walk back. But I guess we have to.
Good job.
Well, because if we died on the way there first.
Your butt. Yo, or did you just answer after? Oh God, my chat's delayed because I just got the message from 8:26, and it's 8:28. That's right,
Oh.
8:28.
Oh, yeah, because your bot's not working, that's why.
Those are unrelated.
That's not why it was doing it before?
I don't think so. Oh my God, there's so much blood! Ah!
Yeah.
No, like literally. Oh my God, that's a very fast crocodile, and that's a doggy.
Sure, it's a...
Two completely different things. All right. Can you be on the lookout for? Oh my God! Is that a? Oh my God! I'm running nonstop to you.
Oh, you found the tornado? Or did you find
No.
the cougar?
No.
Worse than the cougar?
No. Shut up. I will. I will show you what I just found.
A rhino.
What? What?
What? A rhino.
A rhino? No. Bigger.
Okay.
Don't worry. I will show you what I just found. I promise you that. Do you see? No, never mind. Do you see? No, never mind.
You see no never.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see the Scavenger Coast Temple. Oh, did you go up to the top and do Eagle Vision and unlock the map in the circle around the tower?
Yeah, but I tried to jump in the hay bale on the bottom and I just hit the ground and died.
You idiot.
Well, it wasn't as soft as it.
LMP.
I'm gonna be honest though, those tornadoes spawn in some really stupid places.
Thank you.
Like, look at the
I'm
one
here.
on that,
south.
like,
Come
the
on
northeast
please,
wall.
dog. Do you see me? Do you see the dog behind me?
Yeah, I'm not gonna help you though.
I'm full. You have to come harvest it.
I can't. I helped.
Wow, thanks! That was amazing!
I did get one kill.
Alright, now, put all your crap up.
Wait, dog.
Stop finding dogs to kill. I did not get a dog head. Alright, now do you want to see something?
I see plenty of things. Something
I will
specific.
kill you. Yes. Alright, hold on. Put stuff up. We're gonna go on a brief trip.
Oh, okay. You didn't go towards that island on the southwest, did you?
No.
Are you talking about the giant bones?
Yes.
That's one of my...
So do you want to go see the giant bones or not?
We can go see the giant bones.
Alright. Well, then, in that case, let's take what we need. Oh, wait. Weapons. I am smelting a ton for you. I'll be right back and you go do the PP thing. Okay, Yoler?
Yeah. Very gross. You know that iron's gonna weigh a lot more than the iron stone, right?
What?
You know those iron bars are gonna end up weighing a lot more than the iron stone, right?
Yeah, but we're gonna use them.
Oh.
That's what I said. I meant smelting iron for you. For
Oh. I
tools
need...
and stuff.
Okay, we need bricks too, though.
Okay. Bricks.
It's just stone and stone.
Yeah, what do you need bricks for?
Because in order to make that stuff, I need the blacksmith's bench, which is 50 bricks.
Oh! Well,
50 bricks and 75 iron, so...
My bad. I didn't realize... I thought you could make something...
No. I haven't unlocked that. I can't make it in my... I need the bench itself.
I got it. Okay, well then I am encumbered. So I'm gonna head back, okay?
I'm gonna grab the furnace.
We don't need the furnace. We don't need the furnace on this trip. Trust me, there's plenty... It's just rock. Hold on.
Why not? But I can take it if you want.
Well, it's only 540 raw. Take it... Okay, the furnace is in the category of doesn't have to go on the first trip. Make sense?
Well, yes.
Okay, cool.
But it can go on the first.
Although, you're right. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, go ahead. We got all the vitals. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's all I was checking.
I'm at 107%. I'm gonna split some of the hides.
Well, yeah, we don't
I've
have...
got
okay.
like
I'm thinking out loud.
600 of them in my inventory, so...
I just realized that, yeah.
Bring all of them.
You can leave 20 or 30 behind, it's okay.
And leave 250 behind.
Leave your face behind.
Well, actually, no. Less individual items.
Fewer.
There we go, 99%, cool.
LMP. Don't worry, I'll make beds when we get there.
Oh, I brought my bed too.
Bed.
But a real bed, not a bedroll.
That's why I was so sad. So now...
Have a furniture?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, no, I'll make them when we get there. Slap.
No, I mean
So
the building for the workbench.
No, we'll make them when we get there.
Okay,
I didn't
that's
mean
fine.
immediately.
I didn't say immediately. I was just asking if you already had it.
No, I know.
That tornado is stupid. Look at that tornado. Dumb.
The one right behind me. Oh my god.
It landed on the tree top, and now it looks stupid.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, you know what would be amazing is if it sucked up the trees and rocks and stuff.
Be cool.
Your face would be cool.
But then they would make them so that the tornadoes go through your... Destroy everything. Guarantee it.
Yeah! That would be scary.
You were about to say cool.
Maybe. You don't know. Don't destructive fetish shame me. My butt looks better than yours. Doesn't matter. Yoler's butt's better than either of
My
ours.
butt's great. Get it. Get my butt.
Yeah, I would have to be looking at your screen to do that.
Or you can just upskirt me.
I would have to be looking at your screen to do that.
Ouch. Oh.
No, that would be my butt. My butt. My butt. Yoler's looking at my butt. My butt. Oh, hello, Mr. Crocodile.
My lovely lady butt.
I was hoping you would go somewhere with that.
I went to exactly one somewhere.
What?
I went to exactly one where.
I don't just my brain just
You said,
pooped all over itself.
The heck? I found an old scroll, a message in a bottle.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what I found. Yeah.
The Cinnamon Book of Taunts.
Cinnamon?
Cimmerian.
Oh, Cimarron. Okay, yeah.
It's Cimmerian.
And the thing is, you call them Cinnamon.
Yeah, I called it cinnamon. Yep.
Shut up.
I do that.
The joke I was trying to set up was that that's how you taunt them, by calling them Simonin. Shut up! I'm not doing that on purpose, I promise you that. But it's pretty freaking hilarious. So yeah, what we'll do is build like a kind of a minor unifying like lane, and then you can replace. By the way, you can replace stuff.
We can replace it with like actual paths later.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know how to do that?
Can you do it without dismantling and replacing?
Did you just ask if you can replace without replacing?
What?
We're talking about replacing.
Yes. Can you replace something without having to dismantle the old thing first?
Okay. Oh, you said dismantle and replace. It's like
yes.
Dismantle and replace are two separate things. But I know what you meant. So
right.
Yeah.
Can replace without dismantling.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Because if the answer was no, then I would be yes, I do know.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Well, I had to. No. I
know. It's just funny the way you said it.
I know.
It's like,
so would we build like a big square platform first for the big area, and then start?
Wait! Stop! Did you bring the furnace?
I brought the furnace.
Okay.
Wait.
Thank you.
Did I bring the?
Oh my god. Okay, give me. Put it in a box.
Throw it into the water.
Oh,
Maybe
kill
you
you.
can get it.
I'll kill you in the something. I don't know what.
I'm gonna plot my bench down.
Well, yeah, everything's flopping for now.
Let's hide in there.
I just kicked the furnace.
Why did you kick the furnace?
I don't know. I just thought it hilarious. Okay.
I put my spawn point.
Oh god, come over here and get this grilled steak. It is delicious.
Savory steak?
What?
Savory steak? Or is it different?
No, grilled steak. That's why I said grilled steak.
It is actually.
You're a grilled steak.
Exquisite meat. Mmm. Choice cut.
Your choice. Wait.
Thank you. Oh. I'm not gonna take it out. I have sturdy shredded roast on. No.
Those roasts are real shredded.
And need stone.
We have stone in the furnace. That's where we.
No, I mean we're gonna need more than that, because it takes.
Oh yeah.
We need 75, so yeah. 700.
Did you say 750 Jesus fan?
Yep.
Sorry, that was a.
Oh, here's more stone.
In the furnace?
I'm putting more.
Oh.
I only need 100 more.
Okay, cool. Alright, okay, now that we're... Okay, beds. Okay,
Yes. I did put my bedroll down.
That's fine. Okay, I need hides and twine. Okay, cool. Now, move. Thank you.
Oh, I put all the hides in the armor bench.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna move the fur over to the armor bench and the fangs over to the armor bench for you. I got it.
Okay.
It's just
because that'll be for.
So, yeah.
Okay. Do we have any bark? Because I would like to get some leather going while we make our next trip.
Probably. Well, the thing is, what do we need back there?
Well,
because I think we got.
I have my bark back there. I have at least 40 back there.
Look around us. It's not worth it. The trip back.
I don't remember what else.
If we happen to go back there for other, what we it wouldn't be a waste, but let's go back for. What I think you know what I'm trying to say. Shut up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I doing? Okay. Hides and twine. Okay, God.
Got two. Plan.
What'd you call me? Hides and twine. Move, please. Thank you.
Get out of here.
Whoa!
Jesus, man.
That was perfect. Oh my God, quit that. Okay. Hides. Where's plant? Where's plant stuff? Do we have it somewhere?
Plant fiber?
Yeah.
Oh, my plant fiber is back. There's 89 in there. Want to make
What?
twine. And...
Oh, thank you. Okay, no, I got it. I got it.
I think we're both thinking out loud and trying to talk to each other at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to. Oh, why do I have 300 wood? But yes, yes. There are a lot of pitfalls. And by the way, do you see how I have everything organized? One of the things, one of the main reasons to do like this is your job, is organization. If we both try to do everything, it's going to be horribly disorganized and counterproductive. Well, wait.
I kind of would like to go back. I don't remember what.
And actually, you have a very good point. Let's just go ahead and let the pharaoh flesh rot.
Oh yeah, I can make planters now. I did get that. So I can actually.
All right, cool.
Start making fertilizer. But there's an ingredient for the fertilizer that I don't know what it is.
Okay, tell me about it.
Well, I'll show you it. It looks like gunpowder, honestly, but.
Okay, that sounds incredibly familiar.
It could be poop, maybe.
You could be poop.
But I haven't seen any poop.
I'll live stream that later.
Okay, well, you'll see it when I put it. Jesus Christ, the tree just exploded! Like, all the branches and stuff went up here. Okay.
Alright, just a second.
Anyway, when you're done with that, when you look in the planter, or the compost heap I put down, the third item looks like gunpowder.
Bone meal. Is it bone meal?
Like, oh, is it bone meal? In here.
Yeah.
In the GUI over there.
Did you say what?
I don't say GUI. It's fucking stupid. It's GUI.
GUI has 3 syllables. GUI
I don't
has
give a
2
crap.
syllables. I win.
GUI sounds stupid.
It's a GUI. You sound stupid.
Thank you. But GUI also sounds stupid.
Do you say SQL server?
No, I say SQL.
Okay. Because I will ban you if you're one of those. Okay, now come over here. Check in your armor bench. Hold on. I got one more coming. All right. Pick a bed.
You have the crappy folded bed to LR.
Yeah. Obviously, LR can have the crappy bed. That's a given.
You know what? I like that bed.
Okay. Move.
Wasn't even way.
That's always funny. Okay, let's see. No. God dang it.
What?
Nothing. Wow. Stygian bed is low. We should give that to Yeller.
But look at that crappy one.
Yeah.
It looks like a prison bed.
That's awesome.
Hey, Jersey.
We'll put that in the
Actually, no, it looks like a hospital stretcher.
Yeah.
We are winning, Jersey. Very slowly.
Put that in the
In what?
the barracks. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually. Oh,
Wow.
question, I guess. The thralls that we get, how extensive is that slave system? Like, can we make them, like, plant stuff for us and guard things?
Okay. Okay. Come over here to the armorer's bench. See at the top where it says Thrall?
Yes. Okay, so they can work stuff.
Yep.
Wait, do they work it without using fuel, or does it just go faster?
It varies. It varies. Let's see. They can be warriors, of course.
Because I know there is something called a purge, right?
That's NPCs.
Is that like a thing where they come and attack our base?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of figured, but yeah.
Yeah.
So we can give them like actual jobs to do that they would normally do,
Yep.
or that any of us would do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing fine metal craft, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. All right, too. Okay. You were saying?
You already answered my.
Yes, I did. All right, I'm gonna build a grinder and a fireball thing.
We haven't found any people.
Oh, we will. I'm sorry. I don't know if I should have not said that.
I mean, there is a city over there.
Yeah.
Although there are spiders up.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Oh.
I am gonna make a trip back.
Okay.
I think I have.
Yeah,
I have my bones back there in the chest.
Okay.
I need to go get those, and another like almost. And I'm just gonna grab like golden stuff along the way.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, do you need me for anything?
I'm sorry. No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm going to try to figure out the best. Okay, look. Hold on. Come up here. Okay, you stand here. Hold on. Stay there. Right here, between the two of us, that's going to be like the center line for vertical. So like where I'm standing is going to be like the front door of the base. Does that sound good?
Okay.
Does that kind of line up with whatever visions you've had?
Kinda?
Okay.
What I was thinking... Yeah. Oh, there's this little share here.
Or, we can destroy those. I'll just have the stairs here, and we'll just spread outward from the stairs. You go down, I'll go up.
Can we terraform?
Not really.
Okay.
Basically, that's what foundations are for.
Right.
Cool.
Well, I guess it depends on what side we want the front, quote unquote, of our base to be. I would say that way because that goes downriver, but
yeah, that feels natural to me.
Because what I was thinking was a tower like on either side, and then a giant gate in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I was going with.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing a fortress city thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would
and eventually, like in a month or two, this whole island will just be the center of our fortress city.
Like this can be our moat, basically. We already have a premium moat.
the inner moat. Eventually, I'll be. But yeah, go do your work. Go do your job.
So are you gonna build a wall foundation from cliff? Are you gonna build like a wall foundation from like cliffside to cliffside, like all around, like a ring?
No. What we're gonna do? Okay. Here's what I suggest.
I'm not really worried about the specifics of that.
Yeah. The important thing is that we do enable the equivalent of a grid. So I'm going to build basically the stairs here. Maybe not all the way out, obviously, and we're just going to expand outward from there.
Like some sort of stairs slash. Want a slope instead, maybe?
No. Well, we can replace that. I'm just talking about. We're going to start from the center out. Sound good?
Because I was thinking of also having a staircase here, because this is like perfectly straight.
Yes.
And that could just go down there. And you can build from there.
That's not a good center to start a base on.
No, it isn't. No.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you built a big setting here, like up here on top, you would put like a giant, almost like castle fort thing, right?
Oh yeah. That's our defensive area, which is where our central important stuff is going to be, like our vault and so forth.
Okay.
So, all right, yeah, I'll get to work clearing the area around the island.
Yeah, no, when you did the original thing, I was having trouble visualizing it because I thought you were saying you would set up a foundation here and then expand it straight vertically out so that it was all flat. But no, you actually want to use the terrain slope.
I want to contour, yeah.
Okay. So we have the same idea. I just did not visualize it.
Yeah.
You did.
No, that's fine. Because I like building with the terrain.
No, I do too. It looks great when you do.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm thinking 3, maybe 5 levels, with the mid-level being just 2 main levels and 1 or 3 mid-levels in between. Because that's kind of what the island is giving us. And Yola agrees with me.
I agree with Yola agreeing with you.
Woo!
Anyway, Jersey, what are you going on a drive for tomorrow? Are you going back to Kansas? Because I know your house isn't done with. Sorry, I know you're lurking, but I don't know if you can hear me or not. Just curious. And I probably will put this on YouTube, so don't say anything you don't want. Okay, I'll grab this gold. Oh, what are you pretty? Silverstone.
Yes, I am Alicia Silverstone.
Thank you.
Very pretty.
But I did find silver.
Okay.
Hacking. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, you're switching cars or something. I remember.
Question, and we're not going to get into too big of a discussion on the topic,
Okay.
but you know the concept of people being disappointed by celebrities, and you're like, well, why would you
Like their image of the celebrity is based on the roles that they play in the movie?
Yeah, that's a very common thing. But you also can't presume like everybody's horrible. I mean, everybody is to an extent, but you know, like, how short is your list of like people that you actually look up to?
Celebrities?
Like, you know, in kind of, like Tom Hanks. Like, if you actually found out Tom Hanks was a fucking rapist, like, you know, then that would be a lot worse than most people, I assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know he's a great guy, though.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Interestingly enough, you know who my go-to example of that concept was? Bill Cosby. Yeah,
Oh.
20 years ago, you know, he was my example because, like, he had a paternity suit and filed against him, and, you know, he admitted to cheating on his wife multiple times. And back then, that was the big scandal. But most people didn't know about it. And I'm like, look at all these people who look up to Bill Cosby. But yet, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then, obviously, that turned out to be a whole different...
People who don't pay attention to their, like, actual public life.
Right, but Bill Cosby was beyond that. His his entire persona was based on that. So, you know,
that
like,
is true, isn't it?
Tom Hanks gives off a persona, you know?
Yes.
He's not just an actor, you know? But anyways, And like one of mine is very short because I'm a pessimistic asshole. But like one of mine, historically, was like Mr. Rogers.
Okay.
Like he was actually a decent human being, a very good, etc. And I don't know where my brain was at when I decided to ask you about that, so I don't have a question. Is yours basically short? Is what I'm saying?
Mine's basically short.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
like yesterday, RGB dying. It's like, God damn it, you know.
One of them that I don't know if you find weird or not would be Will Smith.
He's certainly got problems, but he seems to be sincere about them.
He does seem to be sincere, and he does seem to actually be like a good father figure.
Yeah.
Despite the movies, Jaden.
Yeah, yeah, his kids didn't end up perfect, but it's not because Will Smith was a bad person. Doesn't
Right,
yeah,
like he's got these issues, but he hasn't it hasn't consumed him or his personality or anything. And then, honestly, at the top of the list would probably be
who? Oh, Rick
Moranis?
Moranis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Shrunk the
very much
Kids,
so.
yeah.
Because like people are like, well, why doesn't he act anymore? It's like you should really look into that. And people are
He
like,
stopped
oh,
acting
wow.
to take care of his
Family,
cancer.
yeah, mom or kid.
I
or
think his wife had
sister.
cancer, wasn't it?
It's a very close family member that had cancer,
And then he also
had,
stopped because they had cancer to raise his kids.
yeah, and
Which
that's
is like,
amazing.
yeah, that is amazing. Like, he could have gone on and kept making millions and millions of dollars.
Uh-huh.
And honestly, I think he's mentioned something about being willing to come back for certain things because his kids are in college now.
Yeah.
But either way, he's one of those examples I would look up to. Ow, get out of my house, dog!
But yes, that would be a great.
Rick Moranis, Will Smith. I can't think of anybody else off the top of my head right now. I know there probably is one, but
Sure. All right. Oh my God! I saw the flag waving in the background, and I thought it was like a creature.
oh,
You know the one at the top of the ship. Right
Yeah,
next to
yeah,
the base?
oh, there's a lot of fiber in here. I'm taking.
Are you looking up my butt again? Okay.
Oh, do you want these mushrooms?
Oh, we have some, but yes, why not? Yoler, when it,
You want me
when
to
he
list
starts-
what's in here, and you tell me if you want me to bring any back?
Sure.
I got 164 wood,
No.
263 branches.
Secondary. So yeah.
I'm gonna grab
I'll say secondary. I'll say secondary, primary, or no.
134 stone. Not really.
No.
More resin. I don't think we really need any.
No, but go ahead because it will become a bottleneck later if memory serves, and also there's not much.
I got. Oh, I'm gonna grab those desert berry seeds since I'm going to
Yes.
start planting. I'm assuming we don't care about the dyes right now.
Not right now, no. All the stuff should stay there, so you know.
Oh yeah. How long until we can like become what are they called? Herpetologists? Is that right? Beekeepers?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Beekeepers.
Oh, beekeepers. Yes, that's what they're called.
Apiaries. Apiasts.
Ichthyologist? That's fish.
Not ichthyologists. When can we make apia?
I don't know.
Okay, so leave the bees.
Oh, yes. What's secondary?
Secondary? Well, there's nothing else really in here. There's seeds.
Alright.
There's like 170 seeds. Not really necessary. There's some Resurre's Glory, but I already brought seeds for that back.
Okay.
Well,
okay, what's your percentage?
98%, right?
Oh, okay. So you're topping off.
Right now, I have 200 coal. I grabbed all the iron. I have 240 plant fiber. All the hides that I have is 250 of those as well.
Hold on.
I'm gonna break down your old bedroll, okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Or plant fiber.
Did you call me a whore? What?
Or plant fiber.
Convert the plant fiber to twine. One twine weighs less than 3 plant fibers.
We do need... No, I can't do all of them. That's the thing. I need plant
What?
fiber to make fertilizer.
We have tons of plant fiber.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
We'll turn all that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of
I mean, obviously we can get more, but it's convenient to already have some.
Yes.
And let's see, campfire. There's another 140 coal. That.
Oh, can you bring the campfire, or is that too much?
I can grab my campfire. Yours, I can. It's got too much extra.
Oh, okay.
Cause I already emptied my.
I got you.
I am over encumbered now, but as soon as all this plant fiber is broken, fine.
Yeah, it'll probably be maybe 5%. Does that sound correct for what you need?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, what's your encumbrance now, Dork?
I actually don't. How do I look at the? Is it on stats?
Inventory. The right under your name, the green, yellow, red bar.
What's it? Red. Why?
There should be a number there.
101%.
Okay, that's your encumbrance level, 101%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the total amount of weight that I can hold.
Oh.
Like as a set number.
No. Hold on. I need to concentrate. Can you go to feats and go over to religion? How much does it take to unlock?
Should be 50 points for all of them, right?
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I was asking. There's a thingy on my screen that won't go away.
If it's not your starting religion, it's 50.
Yeah, I don't know. That's all I need.
I mean, I can make my altar. I think we'd end up having like a religious area in our camp or a
Sure.
base.
That's later.
Yeah. Although getting the journey out.
We got plenty of journeys. Any way you want, that's a
What?
journey.
No, any way you want what? You're singing
That's
something.
Journey. I was singing Journey.
Okay.
God, I hate you so much. Worse than Yoler, I swear.
Look, I don't understand all these pop reps. There's 120 shredded roasts in here, but we don't really need that.
No, we don't. So yeah, you just leave it and get putrid meat later.
Yeah, I can't even get like all the rest of this coal anyway. So I'm gonna head back.
You can't get the rest of your colonoscopy? What?
That too, but more importantly, the coal in my noscopy. missed, idiot dog. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, dog.
Yeah, I needed 50 bricks for something, and now I don't remember, so that's what I'm concentrating on, so I'm still concentrating.
Okay.
I just keep getting distracted because, I don't know, Yoda are so sexy, I guess. Oh, wait, now I remember.
That makes sense.
What, remembering?
No, being distracted because y'all are so...
Oh! I literally was chasing down a crippled elk thingy. Oh, it got away. And got distracted by...
You were chasing down a cripple.
I got distracted by... Oh, plants. Cool.
Wait, boy. Don't bore me, bro. Hold on, I need to climb that right now.
Yeah, we got a lot of organization to do when you get back.
Hooray.
Hereditary? What? Did you see that movie?
No.
Because you're a... Oh! It was for the grinder! App. But yeah, I've done some work.
I keep forgetting if you hit shift that it lets go of the wall, even though I'm like, oh, I'm trying to go faster. No. Makes me fall. I got distracted climbing a tower. Forgive me.
Yeah.
There's like a little plant, like sitting on
I don't care! Sorry.
I
Thank
care!
You.
Unless you're still focusing.
Yes, I am thinking. Yes? Can I help you? Okay. So you're saying I'm helpless?
Mostly.
How did I gain a level by placing... Well, oh my god. Okay, I just grinded a bug. I gained a level by grinding a bug. That was amazing.
Branch up here. That was totally worth it.
Hurry up, I need those bones.
And bones.
I thought you said you had bones.
I thought there were bones. Got them.
I don't think so.
Oh wait, the bones I have are in my single player world.
I hate you so much.
Well, because it was the last thing I was moving around before I jumped into the multiplayer. And I just completely forgot. Sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry. Where do we get bones from then?
Death.
I know I got mine from Shalebacks? Turtle
Get up
Source.
here.
I'm coming, man. Hold on. I got a short urethra.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Get it. Get it. Oh. Oh.
what?
Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Compost does not come from salt. Okay. I should get to work on what I was supposed to have done before you got back.
You were so eager to get me back as soon as possible.
Yeah, only because I knew you wouldn't.
You got so excited that you wet your pants.
That's beside the point.
Okay. Salt.
Yes, ma'am. No.
Did you take all the bricks? Or did we stop making them?
I made 50 bricks and I used them.
Okay. I need to make 75 of them.
Oh, God. Okay. Hold
Yeah,
on.
if you want your tools, your iron tools, I need...
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, obviously. Yeah, we both do.
Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, I keep, like... Every time I touch my bed, I, like, flip and warp into place.
The server hiccup thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm bringing everything back. Except sexy.
Of course, ugly.
No, the joke was sexy back, you stupid... Alright.
You can't bring sex?
Shut up. I'll kill you in the face. Alright. You get to work, I'll go harvest. But yeah, you know somebody cleared out the entire island while you were gone?
Nah, I wasn't really paying.
That was Yeller. Sorry, Yeller, if you won't recognize your hard work.
Oh, look at all that bark. Do we need bark for anything else except for leather? At leather right now?
We'll need plenty. We'll need plenty of bark.
I'm just gonna take half then.
Oh no, no, use it up. I thought you meant ever.
Oh.
For some reason. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, we don't have any branches.
There are branches somewhere.
Or carpenter bench. Oh, that's where they are.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. We will. Oh, there's coal right here on the I think north side. Yeah, north side, north shore. By the way, obviously, just whenever we say shore, we mean opposite shore on that side. Because
Okay, yeah,
when
yeah,
I say
yeah.
north shore, I don't mean north shore of the island because,
Right.
duh. Yeah. I just want to clarify.
I did bring like 300 more coal, so
3 what?
300 more coal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was plenty.
We
of
do
stuff.
need more iron though, because I'm gonna need another 25. Oh, never mind. That's silver.
You dumb.
You want to put the ironstone next to the iron bars, or
No. Trust me.
you organize this?
Yeah, but it would, trust me. Top row is for when you're dumping input. Output goes below it. In the long run, trust me, I started out doing what you did, but when you have like 12 different items, you don't have to move stuff around every single time. Trust me. There are two main ways to organize that crap. Trust me. Trust me. I was going for AMSR, but whatever.
Oh, I don't care.
Did I say AMSR or did I say A?
I think it said AMFR.
I absolutely did not say F, so you can go.
I thought you were gonna say like a radio station. I'm with AMFR radio.
No, KRAP radio.
A stands for cool.
It absolutely does not.
Oh, you can put all the putrid meat in the composter.
I did.
And
There's
I just
more.
took one out.
That's stuff that putrefied after I left.
Sounds like somebody wasn't paying.
Thank you. Okay, now, for now, remember, all the stuff I'm building is just, for now.
It's,
Temporary.
groundwork.
Yeah. Now, the entire thing will have, foundation. It is going to be, no, not
Right, but it's not
going
to be like sandstone.
Right. Well, it will be first. But
Well, yeah.
No, I mean, as opposed to ground. Most of the city is going to be built on foundation. There will be some areas that won't be. Just because I like that.
Oh, yeah, because we want some grass.
I think we have, similar
Want some grass around.
sensibilities.
We just don't want it going through the floor.
Move, please.
Oh, you weren't even looking this way.
Oh, no, I forgot. No, my character wasn't, okay.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
All right, so let's take a look. What can it be? Oh yeah, Wheel of Pain. That's. Wait, we haven't found anybody.
No, I've said that.
I know you were just saying that like an hour ago.
We'll probably have to go into the city over there. Although if you look, if you look to the southeast where the tornado is, on the
hold on.
on the
south. Is it? Hold on. Sorry, I am legitimately confirming. South. Okay. Because I was looking at the map when you said that. Go on.
It's sort of hard to see because the trees in the way. Okay, come back here where I am.
Oh, in game.
Yes, not on the map.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
There's a blue light over there on the cliffside. You see that?
I do not.
Don't see that.
Okay. Do you see like 8 trees or so on the mid level?
Yes.
Oh, there's a hole in the stone.
Yes.
Is that what you see?
There's like a blue light coming.
It's the clouds behind the hole. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay. That's just rock formation. I believe.
I kind of want to go up there and look. I'm waiting for this
Oh,
stuff.
sure, yeah. But, yeah.
Not at night.
Well, not tonight. We'll do it in the morning. We'll do it when the crap clears. Do it when the crap clears.
Okay, blacksmith bench coming up.
I'm sorry, what?
Blacksmith bench coming up, which means iron weapons and. Although I did have to use 75 iron. Have to go mining.
Oh, you got silver. Okay.
Yes, I found silver.
You move funky stuff around. Okay. Do you have a vague? I'll wait till you get done with making iron stuff. In fact, hold on. Oh, I'm level 20. That means I unlocked a bunch of stuff. I'm on the way back. What?
I can't place it down for.
Put it on the foundation.
Well, it's not crossed out. I just can't put it down.
It might be a foundational thing. I don't think it is, but it might be.
Okay.
Did that work?
Yes, it did.
Cool. All right.
Oh, dismantle stuff with this, but only tools.
That, let me tell you something. That did not used to be in the game.
You used to just be stuck with all this crappy equipment.
Yeah. And
Wait,
I
can we-
kept it all. And then, oh, Jouster. Oh yeah, because of mounts.
Do you
I'm
want
sorry,
joust
what?
and stuff?
No, I've never used a mount, so maybe, but not right. No, don't worry about it. I'm just looking.
I'm not.
I'm sorry, you were starting to say something useless. What was
Oh yeah, can we use the grinder to break down the old clothing we had, or what do we need to break down clothing?
it? Mm-hmm.
Now I can start unlocking the iron weapons.
Woo!
I didn't bother because we didn't have it before.
Oh crap! Oh my god! Where? Okay. That's armor. Branches. Okay.
I'm doing
I'm sorry.
shields too.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, you were talking about shields?
Do you have all the iron?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, can you give me? Oh God, really? Stop. Actually, stop everything you're doing. Cancel.
I haven't done anything. What are you talking about?
Okay.
It's in my inventory.
Right. Iron picks, iron tools are going to be more important at first. So
Oh, were
can
you
give me
seeing
40
that stuff
iron?
unlock?
What?
Were you seeing those recipes unlock as I was unlocking them?
No. Did you just unlock? You dork.
Well,
No,
I
I've had that for a
no.
while.
Oh.
No. Well, yeah. Well, we should both try to say what we're going to unlock and stuff like that. Don't
Well,
worry.
I'm
about
doing weapons, so I just unlocked all the weapons I have available.
it. Oh, okay. And also, dude. Well then, okay. You can make iron pick and iron hatchet and iron all that crap.
I can, because I had to do that first.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the okay.
It's a
Well
prerequisite.
then,
But after that, I'm not going to go any further. I don't think.
yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I think I just need the basic iron way to get in there.
Okay. Did you put all the iron in there?
That was all the iron we had. We're going to have to go looking for more.
Here, I'll give you my extra stone, and I'll use the iron. Who wants to go iron hunting? Do you want to go?
I think we need to go iron hunting. Make our way up to that blue thing up there. See if we find iron on the way.
Yeah. Now the thing is, it's quicker this way. The thing is, better tools are more efficient. So since I have the tool, I'll do the ironing. The ironing?
Oh,
I'll do the ironing.
The mining.
No, ironing.
I guess. What do you mean by efficiency? Just quickness and breaking, or more items?
Total. Yeah. Total
really?
per
Okay.
node. Yep. Presuming everything is the same as it was, obviously.
I mean, we can test it on like coal or something.
Oh yeah, that's good.
But I think there's a little bit of RNG, isn't there?
Yes. All right. There are two nodes here.
I think they're about the same, yeah. Same size-ish.
Oops. Oh god dang it. Well, I just ruined it. Hold on. Okay. Assuming I just used my skinning knife. How many did you get?
48.
All right, 9, 8, 8, 9, 8.
Yeah, I got 7
8.
per, so you're already getting more.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess the number per hit would be more.
Hold on. So I got. Oh wait, I got 50. So yeah.
I think I got 6 and 7 each time, and you got 7 or 8 to 9 each time.
No, 8 and 9. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because like some people are like, "Oh, this iron is really rare," which is not untrue. So I'm going to save it and not. I'll use my. No. Yeah. All right. Whoa, you're going all the way up. You're running straight towards the tornado.
Well, I'm gonna head to the, the right. Up there. I'm not going into it.
Liar. Are you on me?
I'm with you. There is a rock monster here.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Did the screen just starting to get darker?
No, I didn't walk towards it. There's a node monster.
Oh, the iron thingy.
I'm just gonna call it a node monster.
I didn't know what you meant.
Well, you said it guards nodes, right?
Yes, but it does have a name.
Oh wait, isn't it like a pickaxe thing?
Rock nose. These are called rock nose.
Are they? Okay.
Nose as in nose.
Yeah, I know what you
node. Okay, cool. I want to make sure I wasn't saying it.
Like a resource node.
I can't hear anything because too much fighting.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Now we'll let you harvest this one, and then I'll harvest the next one. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That means should be.
Can we harvest it with a pick?
Yes, pickaxe.
Okay, so you want to see what the difference is with yours?
Yeah, you get yours, and then I'll get mine. That's funny because on my screen you weren't even remotely hitting it.
I got 19 stone, 2 brimstone.
Nice. I'm sorry, what was the third thing? Come where I am. Do you see me?
Are you heading towards the storm?
Vaguely.
Oh, it does get dark.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Oh.
I'm running back out now.
Did you go into it?
No, just hold on. Where are you? I'm sorry.
Okay. Over there. You can look on the map to find me.
Yeah, I was.
It's a little dark, so it's hard to...
It is. Hello. Oh, wait, that's not you. That's an antelope. You're like right behind me on the map.
Yeah, and I don't...
Alright, you stay put, okay?
Okay.
Just jump up and down.
I
Wait,
see
do you have
you.
your torch on you?
Oh,
Right,
no, I don't.
come to me.
No, that's an animal, sorry. We just both did the same thing. Yeah, you've completely disappeared.
Oh my god, okay.
There you are, stop!
Oh god. Okay, now, stay put. Let's see if it's a distance thing because of the storm.
Oh.
No, I still see you. I still see you.
I think it's just because of the darkness, it's hard to see.
Alright. We just literally weren't seeing each other. Okay,
We're just blind as everything.
As Yeller's butt?
Is Yeller's butt blind? I mean, I guess it is.
Yeller, is your butt blind?
Alright, hold up. Iron? Yep, iron. I'll let you get it then. So we already know you get more per hit.
Yeah, I'd like to, well, I guess, I don't know.
Over here? Jumping.
That doesn't. Okay, okay, that would be like my two. By the way, that's not iron.
Ah, no, it's right here.
Oh. That is iron. Oh,
Yes.
wait. Middle. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll find out. Oh, that is working.
Yeah, all
was
three?
beautiful.
Dang.
Yeah.
Another iron up here. Further up.
Thank you.
When I say up, I'm referring up, like,
Definitely, yeah.
elevation.
Oh, by the way, does since we can't always do compass directions for a variety of reasons, like if you're looking at me, does like clock directions, does that come natively to you? Like your 3 o'clock?
Oh, okay. I could.
Okay, we'll
I
try
guess when I say here, it's only when I can see you.
Right, but I can't see you.
No, but you can stop and look around.
Right, but I have no idea where you're at.
True.
Therein lies the problem.
If you need a clarification.
Yes.
I try to only do it when I'm close to you. You know, like, oh, I'm
Right.
here. It's like,
Sure.
oh, where's here?
And I'll just
where
say,
you are.
I'll just say clarify or something like that.
Iron. Iron? Yeah, that's iron.
Okay. And definitely jump whenever you can. Like in 7 Days to Die.
Huh?
I don't. Hold on.
Well, jumping makes noise.
And.
In 7 Days to Die.
Oh, no, I remember what we did. Oh my god, hold on, stop. I have an idea.
I mean, I could just make a torch.
Yeah, there, just, did you ever communicate with the headlight, like on, off, on, off?
When I
In
was a
7
kid,
days?
I did the thing with the flashlight.
7 days. The miner's helmet. Because that's
Huh?
how we communicated.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah. Okay, we have, oh my god, 232 iron and 4 crystal. We can head back.
Well, I want to go
Oh,
to the
wait.
door.
Oh, yeah. You want to see that thing?
Hold on, I need fibers. I guess we'll find some of them.
Where are you at? I'm torching.
I'm headed through the canyon.
You see me torching?
No, I'm on my...
Oh, okay.
Let me make a torch so I don't have to blindly get...
Oh, God, you're right in front of me. Somewhere.
I was going through the canyon where you were.
Okay, yeah, there was a fork, so you went left. I see you. Okay, yeah, this'll work. This should work a lot. Because if you say you're torching and I don't see anything, turn around.
Yes.
See, that's communication.
The claws. That sounds like something where there's dangerous beasts. I'm gonna go.
Oh my God, there's something up here. Careful.
What is... Oh my God, it's hideous.
Oh yeah!
Oh. Ah!
Let's try. I think
Oh, that's a lot of health.
Focus. Okay, focus on yours. Oh, these are definitely dodgers. Oh, one hit is owie. Oh, I'm running. Run. We need to run.
I'm running.
Are you okay to run?
Yeah.
All right. And remember the wall trick for running away, jumping.
Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't.
Okay. Do you remember what I'm talking about now?
I think I just figured it out.
Yeah. I'm torching.
You jump and you just like slide along the...
Yeah, I'm torching. Do you see me?
No. I went down the cliff, not in front.
I did too. I see you. Okay. Come on. Yeah. All right, we're good. All right.
Oh
good.
shit.
What?
Nope,
What?
it's still chasing me.
Did it come down?
Are you staying up there or?
One of them is staying up. I'm right next to you.
Okay. There's one there.
Do you want to fight it?
Kinda do.
Okay, me too. Come back, coward. I'm gonna run in front of it. If I can.
I hit it.
It is back to full though.
It's regenning because it's leashed. Stop.
Oh, because it de-aggroed?
Yeah, it got leashed. You know what that means when I say that?
I think I just figured it out. Okay, let's leave it. Let's leave it. I'm under half health. Okay. Yeah. Oh God! Oh.
I'm gonna not do that.
The cliff isn't straight there.
Okay,
leashing is when you're returning from a train, right?
Okay, so you remember? Did you do any modding for Dungeon Siege?
No.
Okay. Do you know what I mean when I say a pursuit radius?
I could deduce what you mean. Yeah.
Okay. From a creature's starting point, there is a certain radius around it will follow before it decides it's gone too far and turn around.
Okay.
The point at which it turns around is called leashing, because it's being like pretend there's an invisible rope back to its starting point.
No, I understand.
Okay.
I got you. There are.
Well,
different
I'm
ways.
elaborating a little bit for the stream, so.
Right, but I'm going to, if you don't mind, it's fine if I elaborate too.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, from my specifically talking about my experience with this game, there are different things it can be. It can be distance. It can also be time, because you can get, you can train a something to follow you a long time.
Okay.
I don't really know how far. Oh, there's a torch in here, by the way. But you can definitely make something follow you for quite a ways.
I think that's the one that I... Well, no, leashing is just a process where it's heading back. It's not necessarily the distance itself. And leashing usually involves it...
Okay, so it could be either.
Leashing also involves it, like, resetting, not just its position, but, like, its health. And any debuffs and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, its health isn't really activity.
No, I meant chasing versus not chasing.
Right.
I gotcha.
Cool beans.
But yeah, no, I had not heard that before.
Yeah,
Because I'm ignorant.
it's pretty, it's more of a. I think it's a really common. I want to say it's a MOBA term that picked up.
I feel that's from MMOs though. Honestly.
MMO, yeah, I was gonna say MMOs, but
Sure you were.
I do hear leashing a lot in MOBAs as well for like.
Well, that's why you may have heard me say train, because when someone's following you, it's a train, and you're training them towards people like don't like when you're an asshole and you bring monsters back to the city where everybody's trying to be that kind of thing.
Right. There's a different word that I use for that. I can't remember it all. But that sort of works because when you train an animal, you usually have it on a leash, no?
In some situations. In others, it'll just... it depends on if the aggro is fixed or not. Like, in some things, when it's returning back to spawn, it will not aggro. In other games, it will.
If you re-aggro it.
I'm sorry, what?
I know what you're saying.
Okay,
so cool. You're saying its activity when it's leashing is not capable of being reset. Like, it has to leash entirely before you can do anything else to it. Like, we couldn't get him to aggro again because he hadn't gone back to his spot.
Which is also why we couldn't wound him.
Yes.
Alright. Now... Oh, yeah. We're... Oh, yeah! Smelting. That's why it was perfectly fine for us to chat for an hour and a half about terminology.
I mean, it's fun, but yeah, we should have the iron go, huh?
Oh, no, that's the very first thing I did. So, yeah. We haven't been... In fact, you know what? Alright, so I'm gonna go, since I'm the, only one with a iron pick for now, I'm going to go, harvest.
Right. I mean, I am gonna get an iron pick here in a minute.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're about to anyway, so, but yeah.
There's 20.
And I was thinking we could do,
Well, if you want to hold up, I can make you an iron sword, too.
No, that's just how I am, and I would rather get the resource gathering tools first.
Okay, so you want to hatch it next, then?
No, you get a mine next.
I am getting a mine, but after that, we want to hatch it.
I said a mine. A pickaxe. Yes. But yeah. All this stuff is made out of iron, so the very first thing we should make is stuff to get more iron.
Stuff to get more iron.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to come from.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I figured.
I think I was...
You were figuring out how to say the same thing.
I was skipping I was a step ahead of your thought process.
Yeah. Well, that's, you always run those when you're over-clarifying. I don't know if you've noticed, but sometimes I over-clarify.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up. Or, actually, you could use your 20 iron to make a hatchet. And
I already made a pick.
Okay. I just realized that. Yoler, how many Irish people did you kill?
Not enough.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Also, I'm probably gonna pick up the furnace and move it to the bench so I don't have to keep running back.
Yeah,
once this is done smelting.
I'm obviously entirely for efficiency.
I mean, we'll move it again later, but yeah, for now.
We're gonna move stuff a lot, trust me. But yeah, stuff like the box next to the fire is where the food goes. Hold on. Okay, I don't see any ice on this map.
There is ice, I promise you.
Okay. I don't mind you saying that, by the way. If I bring up a topic and you already know it.
Well, it was yeah, okay.
No worries.
You thought it would be a problem, and I just wanted to clarify that it is.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I don't know for sure. My assumption is based on the existence of something else. And I'll just stop there.
Okay. That's good enough for me. Unless...
I mean, my entire, religion is based on ice giants and ice weapons, so I really hope there's ice on this.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Unless we're eventually going to be able to teleport back and forth.
Are we?
I don't know. They
Uh,
very intentionally did not answer those questions at the Q&A that I watched. I watched one because I don't want to find out too much, and they were very good about that. Which I'm like,
well, there is
yay!
the debug commands are in the game. If you really want to break it, you can use the debug command to teleport.
Yeah.
Okay, I can actually make medium armor.
Okay, now you have to decide if that's what you want. I would suggest go ahead and do it for yourself and try it out.
Slave Forge ceremonial face mask.
Yeah, baby. Okay.
That is a light helmet.
You know what? Based on a variety of things, I'm thinking that that skeleton up there, that temple, the western part of the island, will probably have skeletons in it. And did you know skeletons have bones?
They do have them. Where the city is, or on top of the cliff? Straight west
Okay.
or southwest?
Can you look at my screen?
And... Okay.
Okay, this entire green area that's on an elevated. What are we going to call that?
I think in the... It has
Let's
a
just
name. When you pick a
Okay,
spawn
let's
point...
just come up with a name. Don't worry about that, because I do consider like, yeah,
Yeah, I'm just saying
like,
it has an actual name. Like, one of the spawn points will tell you what its name is.
Yes, once we get to spawn point, we'll know. But when you said the city, is that what you meant?
That's what I've been referring to.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. And we got another 20 iron, by the way.
Mostly because it's got... I guess it's not really a city. I just call it that because it's a big wall, but...
That's what I've been calling a temple, and I just realized it. So...
Well, because if you look on the way east side, that looks like a temple.
Oh, yeah. And maybe it's Angkor Wat, and it's both.
So we'll call that the city. It looks like a... It
The
kind of looks like
western
the
is-
Hanging Gardens, honestly.
The western is the city, and the eastern is the temple. All right, I can dig it.
Like, we won't be going east.
Uh,
It's way on the other side of the
I'm
island.
making myself a hatchet, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Ah.
Nope. Sorry.
Ah.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not very polite.
Not very cool.
It's not. Trust me. That's all I said. It is absolutely not kawaii. Not kawaii at all. All right, you got 13 iron in there. So
Yeah.
now you have...
I'm working on medium chest armor at the same time. I guess...
Okay. What do you need for tools?
Tools? I just need iron.
No. What tools do you need? What iron tools?
Oh, I just
do you
need to make a hatchet.
Okay. And you do skinning?
Oh, so you want me to get a butcher knife too?
Yeah. I figure why not? That's what I'm...
Are
okay.
you gonna get the feet for that though?
Yeah, I'll make it. That's what... hold on. This is where I'm coming from. I'll make you an iron...
Iron hatchet.
Hold on. Iron skinning knife, and
Okay.
I'll have an iron cleaver.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Well, my question was that both have to be unlocked, but it looks like you already have it unlocked.
Yeah, I have all that.
There's no
Yeah.
point in me.
No. See, that's what I'm trying to do, pre-planning. All right, I will drop off the your iron hatchet in the armor thing, because that's what
You can just leave
right?
it.
Well, a little late,
I mean, I'm right next to it.
but still. But still. I said, but still.
But still.
But still.
Butt City.
But how did we go from that, like, hard rock, heavy metal, light stuff to In the Mood?
I don't know.
That was amazing.
Like, I went straight to Rat City.
Right, and
So-
I adapted that into something from, like, it would be like an
I think I
off-brand
misheard
Victoria
something
Road.
you said as butt.
Yeah, no, I said butt. I said butt quite a bit.
Oh, you did say butt.
But no, I I altered what you were singing into something like a off-label Detroit Rock City thing, and went straight from that into "In the Mood" by Benny Goodman. Do you not know your swing music? "In the Mood" is
okay. I recognize the song. I probably don't recognize most of the. Oh.
Yeah, if you know any swing music, it's probably that because. Duh.
Okay, anyway, I think where I was going was, do you want medium armor?
Yes.
Do you want?
Not yet. And so I'll just use your light armor as my extra armor.
Sound I like as an extra set.
Yeah. Because weight of armor makes a huge difference on a lot of things in this game. So we will be playing different. And I like the idea of you exploring the medium armor and figuring stuff out.
Okay, did you give me my stone knife? Or did you keep it?
I gave you an iron hatchet. Does that answer your...
No, because you said you were making me a skinning knife. Oh, and you were keeping the cleaver.
Yes, but the iron wasn't ready yet.
Oh, okay.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay. And I am on the way back now.
What am I running? I'm running into something. I'm gonna relog.
No. Are you doing the tether? Like very, very short range tether?
Yeah, the rubber banding.
Okay, it's server hiccup. The rubber banding is
no, it's only in a specific spot.
Oh my god! Is it between? Is it? Can you look at my screen? Okay.
Anything
well, I'm about to show you. Is what?
Okay.
What do you think about the idea of the left of my screen being the front of the city? Just the natural slope of the hill.
Want that to be the front?
Yeah, the left side of my screen. Yeah, just have it go down there. And that would be just like a very gradual, grandiose rise. Like the whole entire time you're going slowly uphill.
Right.
I just saw it and thought that might be cool.
Yeah. I think we still need one on this side so we can have a bridge going across the river.
The south side? Yeah.
The original side.
Yes. But maybe not the main front. Oh, also... now that we're doing a lot of mining, resource mining stuff, hold on. We may. Did you get into repairing? Because I don't quite remember all the specifics there. Okay.
But repairing is for like you can still repair with iron bars, can't you?
My brain wants to say that's what the iron reinforcement things are for. But I'm not sure. Hello.
Well, that would be going into tinkering, right?
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, okay. Apprentice tinker.
Hold on.
Armor and weapon repair kits.
Okay, well, come on over here. Look in the blacksmith bench. Repair, there it is. Okay, repair. Need more iron bar. Okay, that answers it.
You can repair it in the
Never mind.
bench?
I'm sorry, what?
You can repair it in the bench?
Yep.
Do you have repair for that unlocked, though? The feat?
I assume, because it gave me the requirements.
Go down to the tinker.
Oh.
Feats.
Yeah, you said feats.
Hiya, tinker.
You. Sorry, I'm cautiously repairing. Because unfortunately it does that thing where like you can use one iron to repair the equivalent of 2%. Okay, now what am I looking at? Feats?
I don't remember.
Tinker.
Oh yeah, the Apprentice Tinker.
Okay, where is that?
It's under Common. Wait, no, it's not.
Common. What?
In Survival.
Okay, survival. Okay,
All the way at the bottom.
Thank you. Well, that's weaponsmith. I'm at weapons. That's my bad. I was confused.
No, Apprentice Tinker is what it's called. It's under Peasant.
Well, it's near. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna do the throw stuff. I do not have tinker.
Okay.
By the way,
So you can repair it without that.
Yes. That took a little bit longer than maybe it should.
That was what I was asking. Anyway, there's enough iron in there
you.
to make a skinny knife.
Okay, cool.
If you can do so.
I absolutely can. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw that. Okay. There you go. It's being crafted.
Okay.
And
Now
I'm
that's
assuming...
out of the way, we can start making iron weapons.
No, I need a cleaver thingy.
Oh, I thought you already made one.
No. That's the least important out of all of them as far as I could
Oh,
tell.
yeah.
You don't know. You don't know me.
Shamed if I did.
Right. Yeah. You should be. That's worse than you knowing Yogurt. Biblically. Get it, porn.
I can also make an iron shield now.
No one cared. No, I'm kidding.
Well, if you don't want to waste the iron, I can make a wooden targe.
No, that's fine. Something tells me there are going to be plenty of iron around. So, all right, yeah, baby.
Chitin shield.
Chitin. It's
Really?
chitin. It's chitin. It could be chitin if you prefer, if you insist, but it's not chitin. Oh, are you gonna go bow and arrow, by the way?
I have actually not gone bow and arrow at all this time.
Okay.
At least not yet.
Why you gotta be that way?
As
That's fair. I really can't argue with that logic.
medium boots.
Medium boobs?
Okay, so all the medium armor does use iron, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be a bit of a...
Okay, I'm relogging.
Alright, you have fun with that.
There's something right in front of the thing that I keep getting stuck in front of the forge.
What thing? Okay, forge. That's what I was... Yeah. I fully know where you're coming from. Trust me, I've mistakenly typed that and gotten aggravated more than 0 times. Alright. Ooh. Wait, what? Why does the jeweled loincloth cost 3 gold? And also, oh my god,
it's
I
jeweled.
want it.
Well, what other jewels would you put in there? Oh, I guess gold's not a jewel, is it?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get, yeah, next step is weapons. Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Oh.
I just had to make sure I wasn't accidentally,
Accidentally
plastering the IP.
Oh, okay.
Although I think I did that at the beginning. Accident.
Yeah.
I will edit.
Yeller!
Oh, there's a freaking tree here.
Oh, there was an invisible tree?
There's a lot of invisible stuff here, actually, that just sprouted up. That is so weird. Why is there... Like, there's a tree growing through...
Wait. I heard a vroom sound. I'm hearing screaming.
Sounds like it's the wind.
The vortex is going away. Or...
Nope.
No, excuse me. Yeah,
oh, yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm heading south to harvest nodes. Okay?
If you follow the east wall, there was gold and silver on it.
Well, you can go do that. I just heard the Inception boom.
Yeah, that is
Boom,
the other portal. Blue portal, but
Yeah.
it's not quite the vortex. It's just the portal.
Yeah. All right. Are we doing individual minor exploration at the moment? Just because, like, you're heading east and I'm heading south, and actually I'm kind of heading south.
Hold on. I can't head east because there's a giant cliff there and monsters that will kill me.
Well, broadly east. Well, then come with me. Do you see where I'm at?
I'm headed south.
Okay. Well, there's a ramp up here, and I kind of want to explore it. You want to come or not? Either way is fine.
Oh. I thought you went a lot further south. Yeah, I would like to.
All right, come on.
I'm headed towards.
All right, cool. As soon as I see you on my screen, I will turn around and start going. But yeah, we're not gonna do much because first of all, my sword is almost gone. Well, it's at like 30%, and it's not almost gone. Okay, you should be pretty darn close. Oh, okay, thank you. And yeah, that is really good.
I did it because I saw you first, and you didn't.
Yeah.
So I could say here because I can see you, but that's
Whoa.
not.
Trunks, tree trunks.
Yeah.
Stumps.
I thought they were petrified trees at first, and I was like really excited to get some petrified wood. We're not really low on coal, right? Let's skip.
I know, but I can't skip it. We'll get it on the way home. Okay, that's fair.
That looks so freaking cool.
Okay, where are you at?
I went up the hill.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Are you mining?
You don't see that? That looks so cool.
Oh god, game.
It's just the angle. It looks so.
No, look at my screen, dude.
Not looking at you.
What?
What are you looking at?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it's invisible on my screen.
No. It's.
Oh,
I'm looking in the distance towards the portal.
The vista.
Yeah, the vista.
Yes, okay.
Towards the portal and the sun.
Well, here, hold on.
Looks really... No, this angle looks...
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks better.
No, get a picture of me is what I'm saying. Oops.
Why?
Because I'm sexy. God. Hold on, let me find out. Where's the emote? What?
Turn around. Turn around and look at the portal.
Is there a butt coming out? A tentacle?
That was a giant tentacle.
Is there a tentacle coming out of its butt?
There's a tentacle.
It has hemorrhoids!
The tentacle shot a bolt of lightning out. And now there's a tornado where it landed.
So that's how the thingy spawned? But I don't see one on the other side of the island.
It's over there to the south.
And there's one to the south, yeah.
You can
let's explore before we lose the sun.
That was so fucking creepy, though. Oh, a bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, there's gonna be spiders.
Spiders.
The spiders aren't that bad.
No.
Fight them.
What are your fighting stats on your attributes?
Strength, grit, and endurance, or encumbrance.
What?
Strength, grit, and encumbrance.
Give me the numbers.
12, 10, 7.
Okay, what's your vitality?
0.
Oh God.
I have 5 agility.
Yeah. Okay. You're a little bit stronger, but you're also a wuss. So.
Yeah, I am a glass cannon.
Oh my God! Oh,
that's.
Oh.
That looks like an ant.
That second spider is the whoa one. We could defeat that first one, but we're not going to. Come back! No!
I'm not going towards it. Relax.
You were when I started saying no, you were on my screen moving towards it. Come this way. What are these things? Oh, turkey vulture thingies. Come on, let's slaughter these things.
Are you just trying to get another head for it?
No. I just want to continue exploring this general area.
Do you get a better chance of getting heads when you do that with the iron one?
I don't know.
I mean, you already had a pretty good chance at looking.
Yeah. We'll alternate, so you get this one, okay?
I don't want to
gain
fill
level.
up on this crap, honestly.
Well, we're not going to be here.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, there are other things we could get that will actually help us.
Well, that's what I'm countering with. We're not going to be up here too terribly long because of my sword.
Just repair it with stones. Like, what?
Oh, yeah!
Repair it in your inventory. Do you need stones?
Nope.
Oh.
I absolutely do not.
The tentacle did the thing!
Hemorrhoids. I can't repair it.
What?
Here, you want to repair it for me?
Why can't you repair it?
Because I'm not a weaponsmith. I dropped both things.
I can repair it. No, you can repair it. I promise you. You
You're
don't
a
need to.
weaponsmith.
You don't need to be weaponsmith. But click,
Well,
pick it up.
Okay.
Click on it in your inventory, and on the bottom left, you should see a repair button.
Did you pick up the stones?
Pick up anything.
Great. Well, watch my screen since you obviously don't believe me.
I have done it without weaponsmith.
Dude, drop info. That's it. Also, why did I not get stone? Do I have stone? I don't have any stone.
Wait,
I'm gonna
put it in your hotbar.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I'll try it.
Try what?
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, hand it to me then.
Weaponsmith. Here, now, if you don't mind.
God damn it,
Can you
tentacle.
repair my sword?
I don't even have to take it out of the bag.
Pick it up.
No, I don't have to take it out. I can repair it in the container.
Oh, okay. I see.
There you
I
go.
misheard you. Thank you. Okay, now if you're done being wrong, all right. Let's.
Misinformed.
No.
Alternatively
I informed you
factualized.
correctly. I'm sorry. What? Hold on.
I
Come
got-
here. We got ore. We got ore.
Huh?
You. No.
What? We both have an iron pick.
My bad. I figured it out. Now what is this? This is regular stone.
Got a bird.
Yeah, I do have a bird.
Some of it looks like really blue because of this. Like, if you look at the moon right now, it's like completely blue.
I'll let you harvest that. But yeah, it does look different. I think that's what you saw earlier.
That is what I saw on the previous.
It's neat, but yeah. Now this stuff
Tentacles.
over here looks more like ore of some sort. It's not.
Nope.
Oh, there is some more over here. Wait,
More?
some more ore.
Some more or s'more.
Oh god, I'm going back towards the bridge. My bad. Oh, we are separated in case you don't know.
I know.
And
I'm fighting some birds.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just fighting some birds.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna load up and head home then, okay? You cool with that?
I suppose
Okay.
so, yeah.
Okay.
I'm still at 48%? 60%.
Yeah, I'm like 80.
I'm gonna keep looking.
I'm gonna
keep looking.
I'm gonna keep it looking. I'm
Looty
gonna keep
patooty.
it look. Oh, duh! We can just dump all the meat we're not gonna cook directly into the planter box thingy.
Yep. Since we're using savory steaks. Aw,
Yeah, we got the good stuff.
we got beef
Now this
jerky.
looks almost like chalk. Oh god!
You saw the lightning bolt?
No, look at my screen. Tell
Oh.
me when you're there.
Okay, I'm on your...
I was running and I came to right here.
Oh, the butt crack?
The what?
It looks like a butt crack.
Well, yeah, except I was running at full speed. That's what I was
Almost went straight in that crack, man.
I jumped across the crevice. Or maybe I jumped across the crevasse. Why am I bleeding?
The crevice. You get hit by a bird?
No, I'm bleeding.
Yeah, you get hit by a bird. It poked you.
There are no birds.
Well,
In my
earlier,
apartment.
like a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah, I have scurvy and all my old wounds are coming apart. By the way, isn't that freaky?
Oh,
Or do you
yeah,
not know about that?
the orange glow.
What?
Can you actually get scurvy in the game?
Oh, no, no, no. I'm talking RL.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Yeah, scurvy is freaky because all your like old wounds come back. Like you unscab. Isn't that horrific?
Ah, get out of here, Ram!
Oh my
Ow,
god.
holy crap balls.
Oh my god, why am I bleeding? Hold on. There we go.
I'm just gonna gather. And
Okay, well, I'm gonna bleed all over the place.
you do that, you woman.
You don't know.
I don't.
Alright then. Drinking water doesn't free up weight.
Clean water doesn't help bleeding?
It absolutely does not, but also that's not what I said.
It just starts coming out of the holes.
It doesn't free up weight. Is what I said.
Oh, from the water skin?
Yes.
Now you're just retaining water. What did I just say about you being a woman?
Oh, trust me.
Bleeding and retaining water and
Trust me, I've had
an obsession with jeweled pants. Although you could be a disco hipster. Jeweled pants.
Depends on.
Ow.
Owie, I got a boo boo.
Get a boo boo. Bandage?
No, I got bandage.
We have enough aloe, but I don't. Do we have any aloe vera seed?
Stop asking me questions. Oh my god, it's not dead yet. Where? Ah, there it is.
This supernatural stuff in this game is creepy as hell.
Can you come help?
I'm coming to the base. Is that where you're at?
No, I'm southwest of the base. You know what?
Sucks for you.
Thank you.
I don't know why I ask. When I can just look at the map.
Because you're a horrible person. Alright, never mind. I dropped it all. I dropped stuff, and now I can run. Because you're a horrible person.
I mean, I was gonna go
Shut
there.
up. Shut up! You know what? I should have dropped the stuff, not that it was anything terribly valuable, where I would be able to see it on the way back. And also don't worry about it because I was at the foot of the waterfall, turns out. Oh, hello, I think I see you. Oh, that's an antelope.
I'm in the base.
Oh god, that's a crocodile. That's not you, that's a crocodile.
Excuse me?
It's not you.
Are you calling me a scaly?
No. Is that like even worse than a furry?
Nah, it's in the same boat.
I hope not.
It's just they like furry animal.
I already said a joke. You don't need to explain it.
Oh, I know, but I felt like unnecessarily explaining it.
That's fair. That's
You know.
fair. Because you're a horrible person.
Oh, yes.
Get out of my way. Okay, that's fair. And also, I'm going to try something.
Okay, I think we need... Before we go to the city, we do need our new weapons.
Guess who's making bone meal?
Making bone meal. Bones. Wait, where'd you get bones?
Look in there.
From fangs. Hmm. idiots. It's getting to that point in the stream where you just, like, say random... Make a random noise the whole time.
Oh, we have 666 gold! I'm putting the feathers in the armor box thing.
What do I need feathers for?
You don't. Oh, I'm making compost.
Yay, now we can grow the thing. What do we want to grow, though?
The thing.
I just put desert stuff in there.
Do you, at the moment, have use for fangs? Okay.
There's some tusks in here as well. They'll probably make bone meal.
No, keep tusks. At least until we determine that they're common. Fangs come from gators, which should be no problem.
Oh, yeah.
Do you agree?
Those.
Okay. I'll take it. Now, how many planters do you want?
Oh, I can make a bunch more. I just haven't.
Well...
I think right now I have like 4 different types of stuff. Maybe 5. I want to see what these regular seeds make.
I think the plant. It's just plant fiber.
Just like plant fiber?
I believe, yeah.
That idea, if it gives like extra. I do have seeds of like the dye flowers. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Yeah, we don't care about that for long.
I think in front of the box I put the different seeds I have. You put a bunch of crap in here. Get this shit out of here.
Well, now the question is...
Oh. Oh, do you want it in an organic box?
What?
What's the question?
Is it taking up space from something useful?
No, but it was already in this box.
Okay, well...
It doesn't need to be in both boxes.
Yeah, we'll try to name them if you don't mind.
You can actually give it a name.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. I mean, everything's one box right now. So this will be... plants.
Yeah, eventually, and I doubt it'll be the first 2 days, maybe the 3rd day. We're gonna make like a video or screenshots or something of like, hey, this is our station, and this is the boxes and so forth. What am I carrying?
Are we gonna have like a crib session? Here in my garage?
No, shut up. What in the skitty? Why am I at 119 weight?
Did you pick up all the coal?
No.
Well, all the wood's missing. Did you take that? All the stone?
Yes, but that's because I moved these tables over here. Maybe the water got really heavy. I'm gonna relog actually.
Probably a good idea because there's a lot of visible. I think you didn't see.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go potty. Yeller, you know what to do.
Stupid chair.
God dang it.
Oh, don't do the baby shark.
Well then, since Yeller's gonna be that way. Oh god, poor Flame. Poor Flame. Hold on. Here you go, Flame. I'll be right back.
Oh, an active flame. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go for... Oh wait, no. I need to make an iron weapon. Give me all the iron. You're the origin of Baby Shark. I don't know if that iron axe is two-handed or not.
Okay. Oh God, was that really loud? I'm sorry. I started it as I was leaving. I'm back.
Welcome back, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, I hate you too. What's up, Flames? No one asked. Oh wait.
Literally asked.
Oh God. Oh my God. I had 1,000 stone. It just wasn't showing up.
You don't want to stream, then don't.
Oh, and hey, yeah, and I have light chest padding. Because of course I did.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew you had it. Was it like invisible in your inventory or something?
Yeah.
And you relogged, it came back?
Yep.
I blame the game.
Blame your face. For the game. No. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, wood. Give me. I need. Okay. Now. Okay. We're gonna lay. I'm gonna lay out the grid. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Uh-oh, we have a problem.
Why do we have a problem?
Well, because everything is at the wrong orientation if we're going to go down there. Do you see where I'm pointing or looking? You see where my boobs are
Yeah, you're
pointing?
standing directly in front of a tree.
But yeah. No, so like that direction. If we're going,
Uh-huh.
I see the tree. That's not my point.
There. Now you're... Only your tits are in the way.
Okay, that's always gonna be. But point being, we're gonna have to. Oh wait, I know.
Wait, I guess you want to realign it so it lines up with this, right? This cliff?
I don't know where you're at.
The side of the island that you wanted the main part of the city to be, with the slope.
The where I was. Oh, I see you now. Okay.
Well, I was referring. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, this we're looking at northeast. Okay, northeast is the most gentle slope, and I think that would be best for the main part.
Okay.
So, but I think I know how to do that. So
Okay.
therefore,
Why are there two water skins in the carpenter's?
I don't think you need to worry about that. Mind your own business.
Yo, where nobody's playing Dungeon Siege. What kind of question is it?
Oh, Yeller, he just mentioned that game that shall not be mentioned.
Dark Souls? I gotta
Yeah,
finish
never
that.
talk about Dark Souls 3.
I gotta finish that someday.
Oh, now I have to make Flame a mod so that he can ban you.
Why?
I'm making jokes about Dungeon Siege 3.
No, but why Dark Souls 3?
I hate you all.
I'm gonna go look on the northwest side of the river. Oh, right. You want a weapon.
Thanks. Flatter that you remember.
Okay, I made a khopesh for myself.
Congratulations.
So your options are a flanged iron mace, iron broadsword, an iron short sword, a khopesh, or an iron axe, which might be two-handed, but I'm not sure.
You know what? Yeah, give me the axe.
You want to try the axe?
Yes, please.
It does do the most damage.
I don't care.
Also probably gonna make myself iron torch.
You should be happy with being who you are. You don't need to be.
Well, I'm retarded.
Oh, I get it. You're recharging.
Oh, it is one-handed.
LMP?
Axe is. I might switch to the axe now. I already made the khopesh.
No, you get first pick, but then you don't get to change your mind after you make my weapon. Ass.
No, I'm not gonna take your weapon.
But you can't copy my weapon either.
No, I'm not. I already made the khopesh. I'm not gonna waste more iron.
Oh, I thought you meant like you were going to take the axe and give me the khopesh.
No.
I was like, no, screw you, dude.
I am gonna make myself a shield then.
Well, yeah. Where's my axe?
It's in the forge.
Okay. Oh, that is.
It is very... Yeah, why don't you just ruin the durability on the floor already?
Okay. Oh. Oh my God, that's hurting my brain. Okay, hold on. Slow down, Flame.
Lethargic. Hammers are for freshly layered stone, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Going?
Playing. Yeah, we are going to have to start the floor area over. But trust me, I know what I'm doing. Maybe. I definitely might know what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm going to the north/northwest side to look for more resources.
Alright, cool. Hopefully we can get, but sure.
Although I couldn't go back southeast where I know there's like gold or silver.
Seriously, they just put this like horny stretching animation in, right?
The
Just
what?
to be obvious. The stretching animation is what I'm making fun of.
Oh, I have not paid attention to it at all.
Really, just have your character stand still for like a minute or two.
Hmm. Sure. Alright, bird, come here.
Okay.
Muddy bird.
The murding bird.
Dead bird.
Dead bird.
Oh, the tentacle portal's back.
I'm sorry, what?
The thing with the tentacle. The tent pole.
Thing that cannibal comes out of?
Tentacle. That's a lynx. Excuse me.
Who what? I don't know who the hell you're talking to or what you're saying, woman.
It's a tiger. A lynx. Lynx.
Oh, okay. I know what a lynx is, but you just yeah. So you found a lynx? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it's attacking me.
Okay. Okay.
I died.
Okay.
I shouldn't have died. I fought one of those already. I flame.
What'd you do?
Oh, I go by an island lynx. So.
You got killed?
Oh yeah, I died.
No. Just now.
Yeah.
Skitty, did you just get killed?
Yes.
Okay. You need me to come help you get your stuff back?
No.
Okay. So you're good?
I died because I kind of panicked.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I
Yeah,
figured you panicked because you're not professional at all, but I want to make sure.
I blame flame. And yellow.
Is Flame talking?
Oh, he's in my chat.
Oh, is he talking your chat? Flame, get in here!
He's in both chats. It's okay.
No! I rated you that one day. You owe me everything.
Yeah, and I said hello. I deserve it too.
God, you're right. Well, then there's only two. There's only one choice. Make 2 accounts and subscribe and to both of us. That's it. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry. We have 50 desert berries.
In the planner?
It's gonna be a funky dinner if it is. Okay, let's see now. Okay, now for cereal. We're gonna start like the...
I agree, Flame. It's it. Can't hear me when I'm saying this right now, which is great.
I have... Oh, God. Alright. What the heck? Okay.
What the heck?
Sorry, no, I was stuck on something. I was stuck on something.
I wonder if I can get the lynx to, like, jump off the cliff. Not fighting 2 at once. No. Would you stop? I need to climb faster. What I need. No. Now, why did that slight slope, like, not do that? But the other one is, like, I don't know. Breath of the Wild looks good. I mean, they are, or Breath of the Wild 2, sorry. They are making that prequel, like Heroes or something? I don't remember what it's called. Well, they didn't call it, did they call it a prequel? I don't remember. They called it 100 years before the events of the Breath of the Wild, which is a prequel. If it follows the story at all, then it's when they all, you know, died. Which is super cool. I want to see all my friends die. Many times. Oh. Here we go. What version of Breath of the Wild is? This is the emulated PSP version of Breath of the Wild. Actually released almost a decade ago. Before the Switch even came out. Go away, bird! Tree.
I'm dumping.
What do you do? What?
Dumping a bunch of crap in the new box by the. I moved everything. Well, moved most of the stuff.
Well, I moved
You'll figure it out.
I moved most of the plant stuff to the box in front of the compost.
No, I mean you'll see. You'll see.
Mm-hmm. Will I like what I see?
Depends on how quickly you get back here. If you get back here soon,
Never.
I don't know. If you get back here in a long time, maybe, yeah. LNP.
What are you? You're a kitty.
What? Did you ask if I was a kitty?
Like a little tiny baby cheetah.
Oh, at the game. Oh,
It looks like a tiny rat.
you're a tiny rat.
Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna research a truncheon real quick and beat it up.
I already have all that.
Yeah, but I'm not over there.
Don't research truncheon.
But I want to punch his head in. I guess I don't have.
Dude, you're 20 seconds away from base.
I know.
You want truncheon or not?
It might despawn.
You want me to bring you truncheon?
Well, I don't have anywhere to put it.
Exactly.
Like, we don't have a barn.
Now can I get back to actually working?
You were working the whole time.
No, I was not.
Sounds like a personal problem. I was working.
I was putting up
Babbling
with
nonsense.
you. Hey, no, that does count as work. You're right.
Oh wait, you never working. That's right. Get out of here, Lynx. I killed it. I killed it, Dad. Proud of me, Dad.
No. Never call me that ever again.
Thick hide and a feline pelt.
What'd you call me?
A feline.
Okay.
I'm going to pelt you.
As long as you didn't call me Dad.
God, what are skeevers from? I don't remember.
Wait.
I know what a skeever is. I completely forgot where it's from. Oh, it's from frickin'... Yeah, right. Elder Scrolls. I'm an idiot. Wait. No? Yes. I don't remember. Skyrim specifically? There were rats in Oblivion. I don't remember if they were called skeevers or just rats. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh god, are we out of rock already?
See ya, nerd.
Yeah, we're out of rock. Alright.
Learn how to climb, idiot. How are you out of rocks? God, I wish...
We're building a base. That's the short answer.
I wish I could do a plunging attack just like in Dark Souls right now. But I'll just take fall damage if I do that, and I don't want to do that. What are you?
I figured, yeah, for quite a while, we're going to be alternating between just building our base and mild exploring.
Well, I'm sort of talking to myself on my stream and to not bug your stream with it, but
Okay, that's fine.
if you want me to babble on your stream too, I will.
Well, you mean, I know you will, because you're doing it right now. Ha 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 ha! Sorry.
It just doesn't seem as relevant since I can't see what I'm doing.
Why don't you look at your monitor?
Well, your stream can't look see what I'm doing. How did
Oh,
that
you're
hit
right,
me?
you're-
Fuck you. Get out of here, cat.
Yeah, cat.
Oh god, there's another
Is that
cat.
her Viola?
I'm feline fine. Ow!
I hate you so much.
You knocked me on my butt!
Go back to church. Go back to turn to push talk.
Go back to church.
Shut up. I are good with words.
My god. Oh, that hurt.
Well, don't do it.
Tell me what to do. Oh my god, it killed the node creature.
Oh my god. You mean rock nose?
The node monster.
Rock nose?
No! I'm calling it whatever the hell I want.
Okay, well, as long as you don't need me to understand, that's all.
I
You
did
mean
get
rock
punished.
nose?
Why would they be called nodes if they're creatures? That's my question.
What are you talking about?
The node guardian. Little rocky dudes.
The rock nose, yes.
Ow!
I hate you so much.
Get out of here, cat! This is my loot! I earned this by letting you kill them.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, I'm all orange now.
Ew, you nasty.
Freaking rock toads.
You're a rock toad.
Go away, Lynx. Get away from my food. Alright, you know what? Fight me.
Well, if it comes down to that, depends on how much you pay. You charge extra for that.
No! I swear I blocked fast enough.
Yeah,
God dang
except for the part where you didn't. Whoa!
What?
I turned and saw a creature right when you made that wonderful sound.
Whoa. Wait. Why did it spawn back here? You moved my bed.
Oh crap!
You moved my bed.
That was your bed?
I can't believe you've done this.
I did tell you that I moved everything, to be fair.
You said you moved a bunch of stuff.
That was one of the ways I phrased it, yes. Well,
I might as well grab the rest of the crap that's here.
yeah.
I can't believe you've done this to me.
Why?
I can't believe you let me die.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, yes, like Giller's like, why would you not believe it?
Killer's not even talking. He's dead.
Yoler? Yeah, no.
Yeah, he died a while ago.
He's dead to me. He died of the Irish plague.
Died as he lived. Dying.
Of the Irish plague?
You should think. Okay, do you want this other campfire for anything?
No.
Okay.
Don't ask stupid questions.
Don't give stupid answers.
That's fair. That's fair. Whoa!
Sorry, I hit a button and couldn't get out of the frickin' text menu.
Yeah.
And now it's stuck.
Nobody wants to chat with you. Go
Cares.
ahead, chat. I know, right? This is the worst. You're the worst.
You're the best.
Oh, I can't argue with that.
True.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Yoler!
No, he doesn't. Don't listen to him.
Oh, can't argue with that.
Yes, you can.
Oh, yeah.
He's not going to, because he knows it's true. He doesn't love you at all.
Okay, keep adding global chat since some jerk brought it up.
No, I can't get rid of the chat menu. It's stuck there.
Well, it's in your thingy. Yeah, there it is. Oh, global. Wait, enter.
It's
Oh,
permanently.
it went away.
How? You just go away on its own?
I signed a new key to it and it went away. That's. Oh, I did it. War. It doesn't say like press Bob's claim. Wait, why aren't you on Discord with us?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Because then my chat will know what the hell you're asking.
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing other stuff, that's fine. If you're doing other audio stuff. I just realized, oh wait. But yeah, when I first read that, I was like, Yonder,
Fuck
I
you,
have
dear.
a guess. I was like, wait, what? You know, like, was I in trouble or something? Like, being loud or something like that? It was really weird. It's like, Yonder's on a date. Wait, I meant Yoler. That was the joke. I didn't mean to do that.
That's what I do. You've fallen into my trap now. You have a face for radio, but a voice for... But the voice would also be for radio. I don't know what you're talking about.
A voice for print.
Voice for print, there you go.
Face for radio and a voice for print. Yoler, did you answer my question? Did he answer my question at all?
I don't think he...
Well, you might have a Crown Authority issue where you can't. Like, it might be a Crown Authority issue. Maybe you don't have the right to press someone else's claim.
Oh, somebody else has a Casus Belli or something?
Yes. Go to the individual. Oh, wait, is that individual in your court? Or a vassal? Or anything else like that?
They're all vassal.
No, vassal, not vasshole.
Same thing.
I know they're vassholes. Okay, cool. Do they have any land at all? I'm throwing out ideas. I don't know for a fact that this would do it.
Okay, where's my bed at?
What'd you call me? What?
Oh, this is cool.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Oh, you're back?
my bed. Yes.
Oh, you're not back. Oh.
I'm back. I'm at the base.
Look at my screen.
Oh.
Did you replace your bed?
No, I don't know where my bed is. Where did you put the bed?
Oh!
Did you destroy it? You broke down my bed?
I believe the word is dismantled. Okay, do you remember what kind it was?
I think it was a Stygian one.
Stidge. Alright, hold on.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I just need a bed.
Yeah. Okay, well, have 20 hide and 5 twine convenient for me when I get home. I'm on my way now, okay?
Where all that is.
You're the armorer. You should know where hide and twine are.
Yeah, it's in my armor's bench. Pull it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you have that? Is it there?
There's like 100 in there.
Okay,
Can I
that's
ask
good
him?
enough. Well, I would prefer that
Okay,
you...
hold on. When
type it
you
up.
did you harvest the crude planters?
No.
Somebody did. Because the blueberries were missing.
Oh, yes! Sorry.
How many were in there?
50 berries.
Okay, so
50
one
berries.
seed
Yeah.
got us 50. Okay.
Yeah, do you remember when I said that? That was what
I
yeah.
did, but I wasn't sure that's...
Yeah,
Or-
well, I mean, that's what I mean now. Okay.
Because you're moving stuff around at the same time, so I wasn't sure if you're talking about... You had 50.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
What'd you say, seriously?
Not because you were moving stuff around at the same time, so I didn't know that was specifically what you were
Yes,
referring
yeah.
to.
Alright. I see your boobs.
Oh, you need to find a furniture thing.
Furniture fair?
Did you
What?
just put my bed in the furnace?
You don't have your own furnace.
I didn't say it
here,
was
your
mine. I
bed.
said the furnace.
Your bed is in the blacksmith bench, woman.
That's what I was asking. Where's my bed? Wait, where can I put it that you won't destroy it?
In your room. No. Shut
No.
up and I'll build you a room eventually.
I want to put it
Alright,
down. Put it right here.
Actually, start putting stuff on where I built stuff. Put stuff where I built stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll be
move
back.
this for you, okay?
Need to go get my
Actually,
loot.
hold on.
I died.
Yee. put that back. Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
hold on.
organizing this at all.
I did bring the other container we had. Put that down. Actually, I will put it in the container. And I'll... Stone. All those branches I got. Took all the plants and put them into completely different chests. I see.
I moved stuff around. You'll be okay.
No.
But yes, that's probably exactly what I did.
Can I put rotten gruel in the compost? Does it not
Yes.
count?
You probably can.
I'm putting it in here anyway.
So I said yes, and you said you're putting it in there anyway? Okay. That's fair.
Alright, well that's base... Yeah, that is everything,
What?
I think. Sorry, I interrupted myself. That is basically everything from the whole base.
Okay, cool. Good.
Except for the one camp.
Yeah, nobody cares about that because we're racist.
That's
Is that right, Yoler?
rude.
Thank you.
My question is, can I get my stuff without getting... I don't see where I died. Oh no. Wait! Pretty sure I went all the way... God.
Okay.
It is music.
What?
It is music.
It's music.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, Yoler, that's what I was asking. A guest in your court. Like, did you recruit him to your court? Okay, so to confirm, you haven't. He's not yet a proper member of your court.
Oh, where did I die?
All right, where are you? What are you doing? Are you mining?
I'm looking for my loot.
Oh God.
I don't remember where I died.
You're. I thought you were north.
I kind of
Skitty.
walked
You
around.
think you went north? Yeah, you're nowhere near where.
I
you
know.
were
I
the
went
last
north
time
and then I
saw
went east and south around the cliff. I know where I went.
you.
I just went a different
Do
direction.
you know where you went on the map? Because I kept looking whenever you were talking about lynxes, and you were always to the north. But yeah, oh, by the way, just for the record, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's usually a good idea to take a screenshot when you're dying, so
Would've been a
that
great idea.
you know, yeah. What?
Oh, I said that would have been a great idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. My bad for not, you know.
Well, I
Because
should have figured that
Cosmic
out.
lost plenty of loot. Oh, also, I don't know how it is now. And I don't remember changing it or anything on the server settings, but there is loot timer.
Okay.
Like, you know, death back timer type
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
Do you need me to explain it more? Do you think you understand it? See, everybody, that's me making fun of myself.
Oh my god.
Ew, gross! Yoler!
My
You
god.
see what Nicholas is doing? He's playing Counter-Strike.
Oh my god, this freaking... Where are these
Nasty.
nody boys?
What'd you call me?
Nody boy.
Ew.
I swear I went to that loot thingy and it was not there.
Oh, yeah.
Don't.
Yeah, he's a guest, he's not a courtier. Yes, that's definitely why, actually. Because when he is, because he can leave by himself, he's just hanging out right now. He's not like, yo, think of it this way, he has not sworn fealty to you yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I know my throat is dry, game.
God, he's so dumb. Do you think he heard
Rude.
that?
Because I died here?
I hope he didn't hear that.
I don't see anything indicating that I died here.
It's no fun if you're not playing along, Skittles.
Oh. Hey, got it.
Yeah. See, I told you you were to the southeast. I win.
Well, I was on the spot, but it's not exactly pinpoint accurate. At least it could... Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop while you're behind.
Yeah.
Stop A behind.
Not the booty.
Wicka wicka wow! Wicka wicka wow wow!
Oh, please fight each other over there. Just walking right past each other. Excuse me. Kill each other.
Are you talking through the game?
I am talking to this Lynx and this Node dude. Nody boy, who's doing nothing.
Maybe because he's offended that you don't recognize him as an individual and you only associate him with the node.
He's a Nody boy.
I hate you so much. So much.
Glad.
Alright.
Hate me more.
Well, guess who's cleared off the entire island again while you were busy doing nothing important?
Well, I got a bunch of iron.
Okay, cool.
That's what I went out for.
Yeah, I know.
It just, you know, I got distracted by some shiny objects along the way.
Who's shiny?
So...
Like when I'm playing. Oh my God, that's right. We
Like Red Dead?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Seki Spot, do you want to finish up Red Dead tomorrow? And by finished, I mean.
Isn't tomorrow base building day?
What?
Mondays.
What
I thought
day
Monday
is it
was.
right now. It's Saturday, right?
Oh, yes. I thought it
Okay.
was Sunday. Oh.
Oh, does that mean you have to work tomorrow?
No.
Oh, thank
Well, yes, but no. Normally, yes.
I hate you.
I have off.
You're nasty.
It's 10 p.m. Holy crap.
No, it's not. Yeller, what time is it? Bam! See, Yeller, that's why you listen to me, because I know everything.
It's so weird going through all that. Like, I have no idea where to start on that game.
What?
On Crusaders King.
Oh,
Crusader
okay.
Kings.
Crusader Kings.
Yeah, like I did the tutorial, and now I'm in a main game, and I'm like, where do I go?
Pick a country. You can do random.
I picked Africa.
You picked the country of Africa.
Wait, what do you mean pick a country? Not a leader?
I'm joking.
Okay.
You said Africa, and I joked about Africa being a country.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Do you?
It's also a continent if you're a geographer.
No, it is a continent, and it's not a country. Slap your face.
Okay, you don't get it. Got it. I didn't get what you were referencing, and you don't get what I was referencing. Got it.
That's why we work so well together. Unlike Yoler.
It's a joke from whose line is it anyway?
I know.
Okay. Well, the response that
Yeah,
Ryan was it Ryan? No, it was Greg.
What about Greg's
Greg Poops. That's his name. Greg Poopsie Daisy.
I mean, obviously Brian Siles is the man.
Yeah. I think Ryan Siles and Colin Tucker are so good.
Oh yeah, so fucking. What?
What?
Kleiner, hi.
I have 400 iron, and 400 stone.
400 iron.
Iron. That's how my ex pronounced it. Iron. It's cute.
That's how they say it in British lands.
He's Asian.
That would be British.
What?
What? Did
What?
you just work?
I know I just whatted you.
Yeah. What country?
Vietnam.
What?
Vietnam.
Okay.
That's not British.
It was for a while.
Everything was British for a while. It doesn't really mean anything.
And therein lies the joke.
It's all British.
It
Bow,
looks
bow.
British to me.
Okay, Mickey.
Did you enjoy that?
I mean, very slowly.
Yeah. I hear you.
Okay, I put all the rocks in the box. Put the rocks in the box. Rocks in the box.
All 9 of them?
I put 400 in there.
Oh, the box.
The box.
Is that why you said the box?
The box.
In the box, put stone. In the box, in the box, put the stone. In the box, in the box, put the stone. In the box, in the box, put the stone. In the box.
What are you doing?
What? I'm singing.
Why?
Because that earworm has been in my head for a week and a half. No, about a week.
Way too long.
Thank you. Would you like to hear me play the video again?
No, I wouldn't. Actually. It's not a bad song, but...
No, it's not. But... Yeah, Yoler was funny. He's like, how is it that this song is so much better than Baby Shark and also makes me regret ever saying it in the first place? He's like, yep, that basically sums it up. So, this is one of our towers. The foundation.
Oh. I thought this was going to be like the main big building.
Well, yeah, this is going to be the back tower curve area. Move.
Built it directly on their grave. Out of you.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to get a poltergeist. All right. Ooh, got thuggery. All right. I got the first tier in strength, agility, vitality, grit, and endurance. You're welcome.
I'm very.
Did you just blow yourself very hot?
Yeah, I was standing next to the furnace.
Oh.
It was burning alive. Don't worry about it.
Pretty sure I'm not, yo.
Could be.
Pretty sure I'm not, yo.
I'm aware you're not. Should be. Question.
Answer.
Can you...
No. Sorry. Have it.
What's the word I'm looking for? What do you call it in Kingdom Come where you wear a certain faction's clothes not be noticed by them?
Oh, like costume stealth type?
Like blending in. Sort of.
I would call that blending in.
The reason I'm asking, can you trick...
Oh, there are some situations, yes.
like, if you wear Darfari armor, can you trick Darfari soldiers and just walk through?
Not usually, but in some, I think. Yes-ish. How's that?
That works. You going into jewelry, or do you want me to do that?
No, you can do clothing stuff. I would like jewelry. For my sexy lady. Oh my god, it's bright.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, I can make an iron ankle. Yeah, I can make all the... But I need them... Oh, we have...
Alright.
I have to make... Oh god, this...
You're welcome. Alright, your next job is to move all this crap over to the new thing.
Oh, I can make a set of...
Your stuff.
Make a set of iron... accessories? But it's gonna cost a lot of iron to do. And it only gives one armor.
That's fine. I don't know anything about accessories, so...
Or like... I don't know if you can channel them or something later on, or something like that.
I don't know. You'll do, like, you know. But yeah, go for it. We'll find out together.
Okay, do you have a designated space you want me to put all my stuff?
Your bed's on your side. How's that? Is that cool?
On the tower area?
Yeah. And we'll put the furnaces in the middle. Sound good?
Wherever you want. Okay, the grinder's yours.
Yeah, but you use it.
I haven't used it for
I
anything
built it,
yet.
but you use it. Well, yeah, but it's used for now. It's used for your.
Oh, for bone meal.
Yeah. We'll put that in the middle too, actually, because of it's used for cooking too.
Oh, this shoe. Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, good point.
Oh, where's the... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there. What? Okay.
What was
I meant
that?
to make your bed the centerpiece of your side. Not... But we can do it this way, too.
I mean, I put it there because that's what you had built at the time.
Right, but you put 3 workstations on that side of the bed. Is what I meant. And 0 on the other. But yeah, here. Just look. See where this is?
Yeah?
Put... Hold on. Put the other one next to it with enough room for a box. I'll put a box there. Sound good?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. The other
Okay,
furnace?
Yeah.
Are you putting all the workshops in here? I thought you were leaving some of them over there.
No, just for now, everything. Yeah. Clear out the area is what I'm doing. I guess I could mention that. But, you know. Yes, Yoler. That is that's the Roman term of Africa. That's what that is referring to. Oh, he's talking about that thing earlier where we were making that Africa's a country joke.
Yeah.
There's also an African empire. It's because Yoler's dumb. I mean, I love you, Yoler.
No, he doesn't.
You're right. I don't mean it. I mean, I really love you, Yoler. That's what I really mean, Yoler.
Oh, do you have all the plant fiber?
I don't know. I haven't organized anything. I'm moving everything haphazardly. So that might answer a lot of questions. I believe you are doing it the other way. Yeah, you definitely are. Alright, the rest of it's yours to move. Fine, I'll move the grinder. Oh, never mind, it was grinding. Alright, so, okay. Okay, grinder... Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. I'll put the grinder down. You can place it wherever you want. Actually, I know exactly where to place it, because I'm lazy. It should be right here by the compost, because that's what we'll mostly be using it for at the moment. Yeah, look, turn around, 180. This is where I would say the second blacksmith, or the second
furnace. There?
Yeah.
What's in the box then?
You want fuel and all that crap.
Stuff all the fuel and stuff is going to go in the furnace.
You're right.
You want like
I don't know.
all the stone and wood stuff in there?
No.
Like basic construction material? Branches? Arc?
And we'll probably end up moving benches closer to the furnace, but yeah, for now just put the other furnace over there if you don't mind. Alright, I'll put plant stuff and bone meal. Oh, I guess bone meal goes in the compost heap.
Yeah, in the compost. Alright, where do you want all these pistol, brimstone, stuff like
I have an extra chest, but that put all that in
And-
between the furnaces.
that. Okay. Does that
Yeah.
stuff get smelted eventually too?
Eventually, yeah. Some of it, yes. All right. Did you know it's getting late? I'm back. Are you?
I'm still here. Deer's gone nuts.
Yeah, because I almost was able to kill it. That's why I'm going for archery at the moment.
Nope.
I didn't hear a response. Did you?
Oh, no.
Okay.
You want me to go in archery?
No, I'm just curious. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the shredder roast in here.
Okay. Oh, actually, you know what?
Nope.
I might get archery just to get the journey for shooting.
Oh yeah.
Probably a thing.
You're a thing.
I'll do it just so anybody else who comes online who wants to do archery, I'll have it ready.
Yes. All right.
Branches, plant fiber, twine.
Honestly, I don't want to rearrange everything right now, but we should kind of make everything based around the harnesses because of fuel and
I don't know if you cut out or you just stopped talking.
no, I saw the progression of stuff. We should have because most stuff it starts at the furnaces to get iron or metal or whatever. And then it goes
Oh,
out.
okay.
So that's where I was eventually coming from. Sorry, doing too much at once and therefore we're getting.
Yeah, I get it. You want it in process, sequential process.
Yeah. But we
Okay.
don't have to worry about that at the moment.
No, because this isn't going to be where it all ends up, is it?
No,
Yeah.
but I also love efficiency.
I would think eventually we would have one building for this sort
Dedicated
of.
rooms and buildings and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So even though it wouldn't be like sequential processing, it would be more
It'll be
roleplay-y.
streamlined. It will definitely be geographically streamlined, without a doubt.
Like, even though we used the leather from the tannery to make medium armor, I don't think in reality you would ever have a tanner and a blacksmith together.
No, but it would be near because.
Yeah.
Okay.
But when they have their own buildings, then.
Okay, let's see. But yeah, oh, you know what? Rock should go in the furnace. Smelter, definitely.
Yeah.
Or just for storage.
That too.
Yeah.
Where do you want wood then? Also in. Well, wood's.
Carpenter.
It's technically a fuel, so.
Not when we have that much coal. We should not be using
true.
it as a fuel. Okay. Looky what I made.
Oh, wait, where did you get a guy?
It comes with the.
Oh,
I
right,
built
right, right.
him.
Come.
Slow down. All right. Okay, now dump chest. We're going to put. I'm just gonna put. You know what? Hold on. There's just too much. Oh, slow down. Okay. I'm gonna redo my side because it's gonna drive me crazy. Oh god, I accidentally locked it. Okay. Now, stations. Station!
Okay, where did you put the wood?
It's in my inventory. Do you need some?
I need 1 wood.
You need 1 wood? Is that what you said?
Yee.
Alright, I dropped it. Whoa.
There we go. Visibility.
I see. My decoration, building, and carpentry is not good enough for you, huh? Okay.
I just had an idea and I wanted to roll with it.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. That's fine. As long as that's all it was.
Okay, I shot an enemy. I'm gonna put the bow and arrow in forge. Blacksmith bench, rather. So if you, whenever you want to get that journey done.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll let you shut up.
Nope.
Okay, well, I tried.
I don't want to go see if we can fight those birds now. Also, the Hell Vortex is back.
Thank you.
I'm not talking about your butthole.
Oh. Oh.
I guess I head into armor then. We have the iron for it now.
Sweet. What'd you put your red remains alive?
Baka, 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 baka. I might make another chest just for old equipment. It's gonna take up space.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely yeah. Okay, we need an official dump chest at this point. I'll make one. Oh wait.
Like a pre-organization chest.
No, dump stuff in.
That's
I
what I
need
mean.
5 iron reinforcement, please.
I mean,
Or
I mean a
10,
chest to
10.
dump stuff in before we worry about organ.
Skitty, can you please queue up 10 iron reinforcement for me, please?
And iron reinforcement?
Yeah, it should be at your like armored bench or something like that.
Oh.
Just type iron and the thing you should in the search bar, and it
Oh,
looks
oh,
like
oh, it's in the bench. Okay, yeah. How many?
yeah,
10?
one of them.
10?
10, please. Yes. Thank you. I gained a level by harvesting plant fibers.
Hooray.
Because that's how you become amazing in Conan.
And in Kingdom Come, if you get the strength beat.
Why would you not?
I'm not saying you wouldn't. Just saying you could do it in that game too.
That's what I'm saying. You say that like it's an option and not mandatory.
I'm saying,
I'm saying
shut
up.
That's your face.
I got it first. All right. Yeah, it did. Oh wait.
Okay, can you make me... No, you punched.
Nope.
Can you make me another container for old equipment?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
That's what I need the iron for, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, my game just froze.
Oh, you're making a big chest.
Yes, my
Okay.
game just froze. Did yours lock up or anything?
In the bench. It's gonna take a while.
Skitty. Skitty.
Yeah?
My game just froze. Did yours do anything?
No, my game didn't freeze. Why?
Okay. Well, because that's the fourth time I said that.
Oh. You were still moving around.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Okay. That's why I was like, what? What?
All right, I'm gonna let's read a log. Sorry, but you know, computer.
Well, if your
I'll
game
be back
crashed.
I'll be back in a few. Well, my computer did.
Oh.
The game did. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back in a few.
Oh no, you went unconscious. He's unconscious on my screen. He's dead. Oh, I'm gonna need bark with this, with that. Oh, he had all the bark on his inventory, didn't he? Oh. Did. Crap. I'll just go get some more. Things just explode. Pew! I want to go up there. I'm so curious what that is. Oh, I can repair that with regular old hide. That's... Might as well repair all of it. Repair that? Iron bar. Oh, that's cool. Well, maybe he'll be back. Okay. So, Yanner's computer is messing up. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this medium armor, and then I'm going to call it. Neat. I look like frickin' what's his face? Better. Alright. I am done for tonight. It's been a good night. 5.5 hours is absolutely insane for me, and my wrist hurts. We will maybe see you guys tomorrow, either for this or something like Destiny 2. I don't know yet. Oh god, I'm tired. Sorry. Y'all have a good night.